Hey, hey. Ready to throw out my voice all over again. So, I only had time to do the pit or the Glitzville revisit, and I chose the pit. So we leveled up a little bit, and got the sack, and unfortunately it still, it lets you carry up to 20 items, which is what it always did, which is really boring, because the default item pouch in this game is 15, increased from 10. So I was kind of hoping that they would have upgraded the sack as well to like 25 or 30. But no, it's still just 20. Which is really boring. It's not nearly as exciting as an upgrade, because in the original game, going from 10 to 20 slots was huge. 15 to 20 isn't nearly as exciting. It's like, oh, okay, 5 extra slots, whatever. It's still good, it's still a nice upgrade, but it's disappointing. I feel like they missed an opportunity there, but whatever. So to start off here, I'm going to do the pit revisit. We're all caught up on Troubles, it's just Jolene's one. And the pit revisit won't take super duper long. Oh, also, they increased the coin cap. It's no longer 999. You can have over 1,000 coins now, which is fantastic. So we got some happy hearts. I want power pluses, however, Heartfinder. I needed Heartfinder for the pit. I'm kind of surprised they never gave like an I Spy badge in this game, like the original Paper Mario had. My eternal cough that won't go away. Love it. I keep waiting for like the bloop 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 of all the windows popping on, but then it doesn't happen. Hey, that shows where the fourth crystal star is. Guess we'll have to show this to that Frankly guy. First, we better tell him what Princess Peach's email said, right?
Oh, yeah.
What? The group that kidnapped Princess Peach is bent on total world conquest. Uh-huh, you got that right. That's why those jerks need that legendary treasure. This doesn't bode well. The situation has gotten far more serious than I thought. Let me bring you up to speed. I've been researching just what this treasure could be. One book I came across held to what I thought was a preposterous theory. This book claimed that the treasure was in actuality the Great Cataclysm. The very cataclysm that 1,000 years ago sank that town underground. So these jerks think the power of that cataclysm will help them rule the world? I can't say for sure what they will do or why, but we must consider the possibility. Now that things have come to this, we mustn't let them near the legendary treasure. That's all that matters, because if they do get it, then once again this town... No, the entire world could be destroyed. But out with it, Prof. We gotta find the next crystal star super quick! According to the map, it appears the next crystal star is in Twilight Town. Twilight Town? To tell you the truth, I don't know much about the place myself, only rumors. I have heard that, as the name implies, it's perpetually dim and eerie there. Wait just a moment. Aha! There appears to be a pipe to Twilight Town somewhere here in Rogueport. I do believe it's somewhere underneath the west part of town. Yes, definitely. If you get stuck for any reason, just come back and see me again, okay? Under the ground in the west part of the town? Check! Gotcha, Prof. Come on, Gonzalez, let's go. Time to break out. Dear Mario and Koops, I hope you two are doing okay. I have to admit, with Koops gone, I haven't been doing very well. I get lonely, and I go into Koops' house, and I smell that Koops smell. I guess it's your cologne or whatever, but it makes me sad. Lately, the place is starting to smell more like your dad, Koopley. He has his own smell, and it's weird. I think maybe it's the smell of Hooktail's gut. It's disgusting. Now I grossed myself out. Oh, and since he's going to be my dad, too, someday, I better get used to that smell, huh? Oh, what am I writing? I'm so embarrassed, but I'm sending this anyway. RDM issue 2. Old Toad settles in. It's come to light that after settling into life at our inn, Toadsworth has often been spotted in the company of Zesty. The notoriously finicky Zesty surprised all when she was heard saying, "What's wrong with spending time with my little Total Toes?" A possibility such a comment opens has our eyes and ears glued to the situation. Pungent's Great Tree Shop. Pungent's easygoing management philosophy is money and customers are fickle, so easy come, easy go, you know? Fully understands why his shop isn't busier, too. We're well hidden, but like any good treasure, we're worth looking for, even as a special offer for RDM readers. For the next 15 minutes, I'll give you double shop points. Spicy soup. Yep, we already made that. My issue with the double points messages is that they always come at like the most inopportune times. Like I'm not going all the way back to the Great Tree Shop just for that. Oh, and one thing. So in the original, this pipe room was actually 2 rooms that only had 4 pipes. Those 2 up there for chapters 1 and 2, and then 2 more for chapters 5 and 6, and that was it. The second pipe room had a shine sprite. Or maybe the first one? One of them had a shine sprite. Which means in this remaster, that shine sprite has moved somewhere. I don't know where it is now. Is it under here? Okay, it's just under here, never mind. I had all this set up and it was just right there, okay. I was wondering what these blocks were for. Don't ask how this pipe works. It's a few hours away, but this is the stream where we'll see if the Chapter 4 pipe is good or not. You're the ex-champ, right? Yeah, the Great Gonzalez. I don't know if you know this, but Miss Jolene is the fight promoter now. You have business with her, head on down the hallway to the promoter's office, okay? Oh, are you planning your comeback? Because that would be so awesome. Also, the original Glaceon music is way better. Fight me. Oh, it's you. You're gonna fight again? That's great. Go on in, okay? Our new promoter, Miss Jolene, is right inside. Yes, yes. Who is it? It's customary to knock before entering. Oh, why, it's the Great Gonzalez. It's been like a day. How have you been? I must tell you, we've seen a big drop-off in attendance since you returned the belt. I was a touch worried. Our financials didn't look too good for a while, but luckily Rockhawk made a dramatic comeback and is reigning supreme again. Yes, it's been a whirlwind of activity ever since the day I became promoter. I love her new sprites. Wait just a moment, are you back to fight Great Gonzalez's return? You must be, right? Yes, yes, you must be. Come on, tell me it's true. What? You want to unretire and battle again? I always knew this day would come. Let me just find your old registration so we can, huh? Oh, ouch. I'm so sorry, but all our records of you seem to be gone. So our only option, sadly, is to start you in the minor leagues again. Sorry. Sorry, but rules are rules. We can't bend them, even for an ex-champ. I'll just go ahead and put you on as a minor league fighter again, then. When you want to fight, you know the deal. Use the locker room communicator. I will not be going over the arena rules again, of course. Bye for now. You accepted that request? Well, fantastic. Need you to clean out the garbage in the storeroom. I can't get anywhere near it. I have a problem with garbage. I don't talk about it. Just put it somewhere I can't see it, alright? That's Jolene, the Glaceon promoter. She's a real strong businesswoman. Boy, I wouldn't want her mad at me, know what I mean? She's all business. Battle Trunks. I don't remember where to take these. It's not in here, but she does have dialogue. You smell terrible. Oh no, you don't still have that garbage on you, do you? You have to take that stuff far away from here. I can't stand it. I know of a Goomba named Goomfree in Rogueport that buys stuff like that. I've already gotten in touch with him, so just get that trash out of here. No, we are going to be the smelly Gonzalez. What's up, man? Good to finally see you again. For real, me, I unretired. Let's rock this joint. Gonzalez is back. It's an honor to fight in the same arena again. Crack mustache better than Cleftor when Cleftor was mustache's age. Hey, how are you, Gonzalez? You're looking pretty good. Glad to see it. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to fight Sir Swoop. He's just gone. Let me just check here. Next opponent will be the Goomba Bros. Just one special move. All right. All that fancy ninja stuff you've been hiding. Get in there and blow the roof off. All these poor Goomba Bros. Superstar sequel. Remember, guys, we're bros. If we combine our strength, we'll ruin anybody. Yeah, I figured this would at least be like marginally more interesting than if I were to just do the pit, especially since we're going to do the pit at the end of the playthrough anyway. I'd rather not do that twice. But I'd also like to do this before moving on to the next chapter, so sorry. I will try to get through it as quick as I can, though. Also, this remaster does do the thing that I was talking about last time. So, in the original Paper Mario on N64, enemies like that don't no longer give star points, at the end of the battle you would still gain one, like, pity star point. But in TTYD they got rid of that. You just straight up would gain nothing. But in this remaster, they changed it back to the original game's way of doing it. I don't think anyone's like dialogue ever changes. Yeah. So there's no reason to talk to anyone at this point. We are just blitzing all the fights. The KP Koopas. Appeal 3 times. I want to see those people standing in their seats screaming their heads off. Get in there and get them riled up, alright? Oh, and you can just skip that now, too. I also have quick change on now, so we can freely swap party members in battle without having to worry about that. It's so much more expensive in this game than it ever was in the first, though. It's 4 BP in the first game, it's 7 in this one. Which is extra crazy, because normally 6 is the highest cost for a badge, but nope. There's like 2 or 3 in this game that cost 7. The Pokey triplets want you to avoid using any flower points. That's a little annoying, but alright. The crowd needs traditional, easy-to-follow fighting right now. No frills. No Frills is an okay grocery store. There are no Sobeys, though. Oh yeah, so at the end of the last stream we leveled up and hit B rank, and this is what the new stage looks like. Your stage gets bigger, fancier, more random things can happen, like those jets on the front, those can fall over and... They spray, like, freezing mist at this stage, but when we hit A rank, or A-list star, they can also spray fire. Or no. No, I think it's like sparks at A-list, and then when you hit Superstar, it's like flame jets. And also at Superstar, there's like a moon prop that can fall down and crush everyone on the field, which is always hilarious. The dead bones. No jump. Alright, that's easy. The crowd's getting sick of seeing you bounce around like a possessed pogo freak. That's a sentence. Goddamn, Jolene. Yeah. We didn't use our jump. That's the same feeling as, like, paying $100 for a boxing ticket, and then you sit down, the match starts, and it's like 5 seconds and the dude's already knocked out. It's like, oh. I mean, it's a hell of a hook, but also... That's it? That's all we get? And I think that right there is why wrestling is the way it is. It's more about the show than the actual, like, fights. No swapping out partners? Alright. I think those are like footprints or something on the wall there, but they look like little eggs. Like cracked eggs. I don't think Koops can hurt these guys. When they go into their shell like that, they are completely invincible. They can't be hurt by anything. Which is, you know, real cool. Like, not even Earth Tremor or Art Attack do anything. Like, they're just invincible. The handed overs. No items, okay. People distrust a man who's always digging in his pockets, wouldn't you agree? Get in there and knock some heads the old-fashioned way. I feel like one of these security guards should be a super boss if you hit them too many times. And they fight you. Also, man, the pit in this game? Not this pit, but the pit of 100 trials. You can make bank down there. Because on top of enemies already dropping a ton of coins, like past floor 30, you also get those, like, clear rewards. You only get like 5 or 10 coins at a time, but still, it's 5 or 10 coins on top of what they drop per floor. It adds up real fast. I went in with, like, whatever we ended the last stream with, I don't remember, and I came out with just over 1,000, so... no jump. I almost autopiloted that and didn't read the condition. I don't even know who we're fighting. Well, I'm gonna need to jump for you. Oh, never mind, he came down. The punk rocks. Wrap it up in 5 turns or less. Oh, I'll do it in 1. I got you. The Bomb Squad. Use a partner skill at least twice. Unless your partner show their stuff too. I'm gonna use Yoshi for that then. Because the Bob-Ombs I can't attack more than once, otherwise they get set off. Oh, and there's 4 of them, perfect. I don't like the one with the ice storm back there, though. Hang on, I have to deal with you. Well... shit. Let's see, now we're gonna get frozen. Oh, it didn't work on me. Okay, that works out. If we got frozen... And if this was the N64 game, we wouldn't have been able to swap our partner there. Because if your partner has a status ailment, you can't switch them in that game. But yeah, if we had gotten frozen, then those Bob-Ombs would have just blown themselves up, and that would have been the end of the fight, and we would have had to fight them again because we didn't get the condition. So we got lucky with that freeze. I don't know why I'm so terrible at timing jumps like across the field like that. Like when you try to jump on someone all the way at the back. It just has a weird timing that I can never hit for some reason. The Iron Adonis twins. Appeal 3 times. This is kind of a rude fight for this condition, but... I should have checked their dialogue. Oh well. Gulp is such a weird skill because it's just free damage for like no cost. Like the input is incredibly simple. You just hold R until the light flashes, and then bam. Either 4, 5, or 6 damage depending on your partner's level. To 2 targets for basically free. Oh, 4 FP is pretty steep, but like that's a lot of damage on 2 targets. No batter in the Major League from this moment on. I haven't the time to explain everything again. Go to the Major League locker room. I'm very busy, so please, have a nice day. We have no new dialogue, which is fine. This whole section of the game is purely optional and... yeah, it's just optional. There doesn't need to be dialogue here. Welcome back, Gonzalez. I'm psyched to fight in the same league with you again. I've been waiting, man. You and me have to duke it out to see whose hammer is the strongest. Welcome back, Mr. Gonzalez. You may find my spike sharper than before. I have waited, Gonzalez. I knew I would face you in the ring again one day. Which is a far cry to, Joshy's comment when you first get in there, like, man, you gotta kill these guys to show some friendliness? It's because they didn't know us and they only respect strength. Just like Danny. Anything different in here? What's this? There in the background, looks like a guy in green hat with a mustache. Is that a ghost? I don't paid enough for stuff like this. If you were a video game hero, which hero would you be? Oh, definitely Sexy Motherfucker from critically acclaimed Shin Megami Tensei 5. The goodest boy with the fattest ass. The tiny spinies. Take damage 5 times. It's awfully boring when a match is too one-sided, wouldn't you agree? Alright, Coops. Need you to tank for a bit. Actually... oh, maybe I'll just have Mario tank then. Because you have to take damage, you can't just get hit for 0. You have to actually take health damage. And I don't know how much damage these little guys do. Okay. This is a pretty dumb condition, because it's just sit there and get slapped until the condition is, if you get that condition on, like, Hamma, Bamma, and Flare, that's fine, because they'll absolutely hit you 5 times before the fight's over, without having to try for it. But on a fight like this, it's just like, alright, come at me. $1,200 monies. This is also really good because in the original, when you gave the oil rat the 300 coins he needs, when he comes back, he would just max out your coin count. He would give you 999. so you were incentivized to spend all your money before talking to him when he came back. But now, I assume he's still going to give 999, but we actually have room for it, so it doesn't matter. The poker faces. He's at least one special move off. These guys are going down. They really do just give you the best special move at the start of the game, don't they? Like, Art Attack has the potential to do more damage, but it's much harder to pull off. Especially against really big groups, which is primarily what you're going to be using it on. And it also costs way more SP. It costs, I think, 4? Which, right now, is my entire meter. And by the end of the game is half your entire meter, so it's expensive. And then there's Supernova, which does, I want to say, 15 damage to the entire enemy field, which is massive, but it costs 6 SP, which is basically your entire bar. I wonder if they changed how Supernova works in this, because in the original it was, just mash A, just mash for your life, which could get exhausting. And I know some players in this day and age with hand problems don't appreciate button mashing anymore, so I wonder if they addressed that. I wonder if they changed how that attack works. I hope so, because the mashing wasn't great, and, I mean, all of our Switch controllers already have drift. We don't need to throw our buttons out as well. Those GameCube controllers are indestructible, but the Switch ones, not so much. The Shell Shockers. I want you to not do damage for the first 3 turns. You have sort of a wild man reputation, so let's make them beg for it, okay? I assume that's both of us and not just Mario. Otherwise she would have specified you. Ooh, that's an earthquake that guy has. Yo, Flurry! I like how she doesn't actually, like, put her arms up or anything. She just squishes herself down, and that's apparently defense. Ow. Oh, does she count as floating? I never realized that. Oh, that counts. Still got it. Is this gonna rank us down? Okay, well hopefully we get a better... No hammer. Okay. Press is ruining me over kids bonking each other with sticks pretending to be you. Get in there, let's see some acrobatics. That's funny. They just get shoved out of the way now. In the original, the door wouldn't open if you were standing in front of it. Which is why I always stand off to the side in this, just out of habit. But now he just bops you out of the way. Okay, no hammer, that's fine. I don't think this grounds the flying one, it just damages him. So I don't have to worry about retaliation. Because these guys have an attack where they hit both you and your partner for 6 damage if you knock them on their back and don't finish them. Which is real scary. On my special meter back. One, two, three, 6. That's how counting works. The fuzz. No jump. Alright. I can do that. And this is like the whole reason I have Zap Tap equipped, is this fight. Noing, 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 noing. Well, I guess it only works if I'm in the front, huh? Hey Tongs, yep. You can skip the cooking cutscene, you can skip sleeping in beds, you can skip the Glitzpit scenes. Only if you've seen them before, though. Like, each unique bed you have to watch once, and then after that... Sap. The anti-fuzzy badge. Yeah, like, I assume this screen you'd be able to skip too, but since it's, like, technically unique with Jolene's dialogue, you still have to watch it. So, like, if I ever, for whatever reason, did that fight again, I believe we'd be able to skip that screen. But it's so short anyway that who cares? Yeah, like, I can skip this. Which is super nice. The Magic Koopa Masters want you to win before you take 20 HP of pain. Close matches are exciting, but hardcore fans want a real blowout once in a while. Get in there and show me some grit, alright? Alright, Yoshi. No. Not you. Alright, Yoshi. Time to murder some Koopas. I'm surprised he's attacking and not healing. Electrified, that's fine. I have a turtle. No, I have the nostalgia badge on. The entire, like, actual Chapter 3, I had the normal music playing, and I didn't like it as much. Especially Rockhawk and Grubba, their songs are not great in the remaster. No swapping partners out? I can do that. Let me get a... Yeah, I also don't like the new Glitzville music. I didn't realize that Glitzville was like supposed to be Eastern themed. It makes sense given the building architecture. I just never really like paid attention to it before. But also given like the promoters and everything, it doesn't fit. I don't know, it's a bizarre choice. Aw. Trying to get my super guard timing in game. Oh, he's gonna survive with 1 HP. Okay. The Glitzville battle music is fine. It gets a little grating after a while. The opening, like, guitar riff in the Glitzville battle theme reminds me of fucking... what's it called? Sam's theme in Revengeance. Only thing I know for real. It's like the same opening riff, and it's really funny to me. We have a taste of Revengeance in Paper Mario, and I don't know how to feel about that. Take damage 5 times. Oh, hey, I was just talking about how this is a perfectly fine condition to get in this battle specifically, because you will take damage 5 times in this battle. In fact, all I have to do is not block the boomerang guy, and there we go. That was a clutch bucket, because he would have survived otherwise. Also, another reason Gulp is awesome. It pierces defense. It's like having Watt, but you're hitting 2 targets at once. It's so busted. Its only downside is it only can hit ground targets, I'm pretty sure. Like, you can't jump up and gulp something out of the air. That's what Mini Egg is for. Yoshi's so fucking good. He's probably like, I would say the 3rd best party member in this game. Maybe tied for 2nd with Bobbery. Bobbery is wonderful for the pit because he does tons of damage and he has 40 goddamn health when you max him out. He is so buff. Chomp Country. Wrap it up in 5 turns or less. I can do it in 1. And then Vivian is just the best. The best. No questions asked. No contest. You want 6 damage plus a damage over time to every single enemy for a very simple input? She's got you covered. Peril Coops. I don't like Peril strats, though. Peril strats are boring. I would like to actually play the game. I do Peril strats in Randomizer, so I can get through it quicker, but other than that... Big numbers make brain happy? Nah, boring. Our money count is almost leet. I need to go buy something that costs 2 coins. Oh, we leveled up. I don't need to rest. Ranked 1 in the Glitz Pit. Some purple dude. Use a partner skill at least twice. That's easy clap. Hey, purple dude. Hey, purple dude. Ready to die? I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna bully you, purple dude. Oh yeah, I got Summoner to 50 and FF14, and I put the ridiculous caster outfit that I got in ARR on it. Oh! So here's another thing they changed. Oh my god, just all the effects. Everything is happening. So the fog machine only affects one half of the arena at a time now, instead of just everything. Which is interesting. I mean, maybe... You know, maybe at random it can affect both sides, but for now I've only seen it affect one. Which is cool. Shy Guy's rushing on to fix the lights. Wasting time. Does this count as a partner skill? It does, okay. You can just use their basic attack. Good old fog. Oh my god, it's still going. I don't have Bobbery yet, so I can't get rid of the fog. Oh my god! A little slower than I would have liked because the fog decided to do its thing. Look how much money I have. Alright, so now that we're post-Chapter 3 and we have the Yellow Star, we get to bully the hell out of Rockhawk. Check this out. Well, alright then, let me just check here. Your next opponent will be current champion in the Glitz Pit, Rockhawk. There are no conditions, none. You're up against Rockhawk and you'll need to hit him like a 2-ton bag of 5-ton hammers. Get in there and do some mathematically improbable fighting. Yeah, in the original game, the condition was just always set to use one special move, which I would oblige with Power Lift. And I'm still going to do that. Because let me show you the power of power-lifted Yoshi. Now for today's main event, after coming back to take the Major League's top rank, the Great Gonzalez will finally challenge the champion Rockhawk. First to make his entrance, we have the Golden Grandstander, Rockhawk. Well, champ, tell us about your mindset. After all, today's challenger is the great Gonzalez, the only man to ever wrestle that belt away from you. That's all ancient history. There's only one true champ, and that guy is Rockhawk. One of us is walking out of here with the belt, and the other one's getting rocked. But champ Gonzalez showed no signs of rust in climbing back up the ranks. He shattered his own records one after another. How does that strike you? Too bad it caps at 4-4 now, though. I mean, that's fine. I was never able to get past 3-3 anyway, so... Like, very rarely I could reach 4-3, and that was it. I don't think I ever hit 5. Hey, shut your trap, or this Gonzalez won't be the only one feeling the rock. I'm the champ, end of story. I'm a legend, and this dude is about to rock. This legend is about to rock that dude. I read that wrong. Big words from the champ, and now the challenger who needs no introduction. The former champ returns, the superstar sequel, the great Gonzalez! Oh yeah! Whoa, they're going wild. This title matches are so awesome. This rules! Let's do this! Listen to the crowd, give it up for the brave challenger, the great Gonzalez. It's been a while since these two met, but who will emerge victorious this time? The battle is ready to begin. Ring that bell. Get ready to brawl. So here's the good Rockhawk theme. Alright, Gonzalez, we're fighting the champ. I'm so fired up! Time for you to meet the new improved Rockhawk. Feel the horror of a world-class rocking! Except he's exactly the same. There's nothing different about him. Anyway, here's Powerlift. +4 to both stats for 3 turns. $15 damage. I forget, does ground pound get boosted as well? Because that would be hilarious. Oh my god, it does. I mean, I don't need that, but I'll take it. Does Power Lift stack with Power Punch? I thought it was like the same status effect. No, I don't believe this. I'm actually gonna get rocked again? Who could have seen this coming? You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle. Wild moves, raw power, flying fists of fury, what beautiful destruction! This was without a doubt, inarguably, definitely, absolutely, completely, an extreme battle of the very highest caliber. It's all just attack up, so it's more power. That's hilarious. There could be only one winner, and this time it was the great Gonzalez! Congratulations, Gonzalez. Once again, you're our champion. Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitz Pit champ, the great Gonzalez! I'll have to test it out, because I don't remember them stacking. I was a little worried that you were over the hill, but you made quite a comeback. Here's your fight money, 50 coins. You earned it. Now, I think I know what you're thinking. You plan to move on, don't you? Well, that's fine, of course. I'll keep you registered in case you ever wish to return. Come back and give the folks a thrill every now and then, you know, defend your title. Of course, if you lose, I'll have to drop back down to the Major League. We'll never lose to Rockhawk. I'm rather busy as usual, so you'll have to excuse me. I need to work out a plan to bring Rockhawk back. That guy really draws crowds. Have a nice day, Gonzalez. So I just want to see something. What the hell is an exhibition match? Must first hear an explanation of the rules. Fighters can choose their opponents in reserving a match. The ranking is not affected. There are no promoter requests. Otherwise, they proceed the same. You receive fight money for these matches. Oh. You can just choose whoever. Which I guess is good if you, like, for some reason didn't, tattle these two and need to go back and do it. Aw, missed opportunity, though. I was really hoping we'd get to, like, fight Prince Mush in a secret battle or something. Great mustache never loses. I want to be like you. How do I grow a mustache? Attaway, Great Gonzalez. My son never doubted you for a second. Hey, the Great Gonzalez, right? I'm a huge fan, man. Go right in. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. Way to go, Mr. Gonzalez. Congratulations, champ. Hey, just between you and me, I got a girlfriend. Congratulations to me, too. Well, hold up a sec, champ. Okay, got it. Oh, what's this? Oh, here's this again. Hooray for Great Gonzalez, a valiant comeback, and once more you reign as champ. If regaining the belt is like a soup, what delicious ingredient are you? Hold on, where's the girl? Oh. I didn't know you could look at that. Oh, here she is. There's a guy over there gets paid to say that, right? Well, I told him how I felt, and then he said he liked me too. You gave me the courage to go through with it too. Thanks, Gonzalez. Freelance cameraman here, Gonzalez, a revived champ. How about an exclusive? You'd brave fire and floods for the love of your life? Now that's a story! Oh, these two are still here. Oh, is that right? So you plan to travel. I wish to ask you to consider being Bubs' tutor. Okay, that hasn't changed. Still the greatest ever, the Great Gonzalez. Champ, that didn't take you long. Attaboy, Gonzalez. Yeah, back to being champion. You're a machine. You still got him, man. I made a fortune betting on you, Gonzalez. Huh? Rockhawk? Who, me? Are you kidding? I've always been a Gonzalez man. What's shaking, champ? Your name's gonna live forever here, dude. Oh, and now that we've done that, the champ belt is actually a key item that we get to keep. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of all these. Gotta admit, the Rockhawk guy was overrated. You're the real deal. Hey, I'm a pretty good storyteller, don't you think? Yeah, I want to be a writer. A skywriter. If they ever make a movie of my life, it'll be called The Worrywart of Glitzville. Chapter 5? No, we haven't even started Chapter 4 yet. Here. Here. Actually, I'm not going to take that pipe because... Oh, actually, no. I need to finish the trouble. So I will take that pipe. Don't ask how this pipe connects to the sewer from a floating city. It'll just hurt our brains to think about it. No, Art Attack is from Chapter 4. Is Yugoom free? He is not Goom free. Are you Goom free? He is not Goom free. Hey Tressa. I mean, what? Oh, that's so cheap! Yeah, I have to buy this. In fact, give me that Bushi, too. I got all this money! And I need many Ultra Shrooms for when we eventually do cooking to fill out the recipe book. I have to waste a couple with honey and maple syrup. No more shopping. Would he turn down the belt? No, I have the belt. Oh, next chapter we can get the cookbook and start actually cooking stuff. With our cookbook. What we got in here? Super appeal's good. That's all I care about. What am I never gonna use? HP plus. I don't need a second Pretty Lucky. They do stack. I don't know what the actual math is. They do stack, but we don't need a second one. I'm never using Pity Flower. Pity Flower doesn't have its downside anymore, so like it's actually kind of worth using, but I'm still never going to use it. Same with Chill Out. Get out of here. Even though Chill Out's really good for the pit, but meh. Whatever. One thing I will say the first game does way better than this game is, the attack FX badges, they were way better in the first Paper Mario. Also, I don't need Zap Tap anymore. It's a pretty lucky partner. Excuse me. Let's go... Let me do Piercing Blow over Power Smash. Let's go Super Appeal. That's only Mario, though. I don't have the partner version. Happy flower is always good. I guess Sleepy Stomp. Alright. How many star pieces do I have? 0. Alright. Fire Drive is a good move, it just uses up so much FP. And I only have 20 right now. Yeah, I spoke to Jolene. Who was it that she wanted taken care of? Not who? What? You say? Well, fine, let's get it done. So what are we doing here? They still make you do this one at a time. Awesome. In the original, it was even worse because you would give him one, and then it would go back to his text box. He would say, "Is that all?" And it would bring this back up. You would give him another one, and it was just so long. Guess we're done with this one. Man, I have never had a job this stinky. Make sure you get duress pay for this one, man. Oh, we actually have to go back. Okay, hold on. I forgot about this step. Oh, maybe she'll have dialogue now that we're champ again, too. Wait, can we hop this fence? Oh my god, we don't have to run around it anymore. I've been running around it this whole time, just out of muscle memory, but we can just hop it now. Most things that you can just jump over in this were invisible walls in the original, which is why I haven't been jumping over things. A return pipe deal would have been... I forgot Super Paper Mario had the return pipe. Why didn't they do that? Because I was saying, like, man, they should have taken a page from Randomizer's book with the, Homeward Shroom, which just takes you back to Toad Town on a whim. I completely forgot the third game has literally that. Man, I haven't played Super in forever. You've cleared it all up. Well, here's your reward. You have my gratitude. Yay! That's less than what I made fighting. I guess we won't be getting the smell out of that room anytime soon. But I guess all this trouble was grab a bunch of items, go talk to a dude, go talk to her, here's 30 coins. In the original, that would have been like 10 coins. So, I'll take 30. But yeah, unfortunately, like, this is it. We're never really going to see the Glitz Pit again, I don't think. So, goodbye, everyone. Congrats on the girlfriend. We come back to this screen for the Mouse Man quest, but other than that, like, we don't have to go back in there. Ever. Ever. Not again, not ever. Not once. Come back after Chapter 5, maybe, just for fun. Why are you spoiling things, Tongs? What the hell? Not once, not ever. This kid is still mortified. Oh, it's specifically only the last numbers. It doesn't matter if, like, 1... Because, yeah, I have a 9, but that doesn't matter because it's not the last number. Man, I hate that motherfucker. I'm gonna push him down the drain. Oh yeah, we have the paper game now. Game of paper. What would a Boo girlfriend be like? Oh, hey, Luigi! Luigi, Koopa, and Old Dude are in the race. I didn't know that could be a thing. This song sounds like it's from Super Paper Mario. I'm missing all the extra coins. Depth perception. You're sad we didn't get the bunny boos. I like the kitty boos better. I'm a little biased because I am a cat, but oh, I did way worse than my other one. Yeah, that's the paper game. It's a little more manageable now because you have like the mercy of Mario teetering at the edge instead of just immediately getting knocked off. Don't forget to rescue Princess Peach. Should have been one of each. Nah, man, cat girls. Who needs bunny when kitty? No! Mario, you're so bad at this. No, that puts me back here, fuck. Never again. The pipe rejected you. What gives you, lousy pipe? We gotta tell the professor about this. But first, hold on, this sign looks like it has a face. Yeah. It's got like little eyebrows. And like a swirly mouth. Looks like a little face. One more god rejected. What? Cool, I keep stumbling upon star pieces that I forgot about. Can't believe I got to meet you, Madame Flurry. I didn't know about this dialogue. I don't think I've ever seen this. I loved your performance in A Midwinter Day's Flurry. I've seen it 3 times. Whoa. Why was that so fast? Whoa. Like the concept art as a prize for getting all the star pieces. I still have to go back to the old chapters and get those star pieces. I'll do that one day, eventually, maybe. Got it. Oh boy, slow go. Da-da-da. Oh man, it's time for the best badge in the entire game. Let's go. Even Yoshi's slow. For when you just want to take life. One hop at a time. Hey man, what do you got for me? So anyway, that was slow go. Last stand partner and close call partner. Do I have these? I have last stand. I don't have close call. I didn't see Power Rush either, so let's buy that. And that's another Happy Flower, give me that. How come they're properly... I don't actually plan on using that, but I'll keep the other ones. Maybe we'll do Peril stats one day, but for now. God, I love the economy in this remaster. I can just spend money and not feel bad about it. Because we actually have money to spend now. At least until Luigi's fucking books come up and steal all our money. Yo, Prof, we found your pipe and that thing's all stopped up. If only we had a plumber or something. We tried and tried, but we can't break through it. Got any drain cleaner? What? You can't get through the pipe, you say? How odd. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea of what you should do. Oh, of course. I've heard that a fellow from Twilight Town lives here in Rogueport. If anybody knows how to get through that pipe, it'll be him. His name was, Dang! What was it? Ah yes, the lover of dark places, Darkly. I've seen him loitering around in this part of town in the past. Look for Darkly. Hey, you know what? My daddy found a new job. He takes care of little oiks in Toad Town. He's all recharged now. I'm still not good at studying, but I'm trying so I can help my daddy. I don't know what I can do to help daddy yet. How come sometimes it's capital D and sometimes it's not? But I'm gonna study lots until I figure something out, okay? Well, see ya. I guess I can't rag on him too hard. That was a really well put together email for a child. There's one back here. there one over here? No. Good afternoon to you, sir. I am called Grifty, the traveling minstrel. I spend my days here in leisure, spinning tales that spin the senses. I know but a few of the stories that surround the town of Rogueport. If you like, I can share them with you, but it'll require just a few coins. Is there a tale you want to hear? These are the tales I can tell you now. The fearsome demon. Ages ago, a city flourished here in peace and splendor. But it was destroyed in a single day by a demon from the dark beyond. Historians claim a great calamity befell the city, but nay, 'twas a demon. The city sank below ground, and one quarter of the old city became the demon's den. This demon put fear into the hearts of all men and sent out minions to take the land. In its den, its palace grew rich with the treasures stolen from all over the world. I'm sure this all has no bearing on the game and is just flavor. Don't mind any of this. One day there came a hero who could vanquish the fell demon. His name was Erdrick. The young toad from Petal Meadows was strong of arm but shy of voice. All those around the boy teased him endlessly about the way he spoke. But when the demon cast its fearful gaze across the land and reached out, the young toad used his strength and honor to defend his people. He's a paladin. And he became a hero to all despite his odd voice. There was a wise Goomba from Boggly Woods gifted in knowledge of the world. When beasts rose to take the woods, this knowledge helped the people fight them. And this Goomba, who knew the way that every monster would attack, she began to think of a way to banish all monsters from the land. Koopa, who traveled the world alone, learned of the darkness covering the land. He went alone wherever evil dwelt and banished it with shell and sheer bravado. The monsters grew to fear the scar-riddled Koopa who thwarted them at every turn. But the brave Koopa was finally taken in a trap set for him by the monsters. But then a Boo, who fought with the monsters, came and used her magic to free him. The brave Koopa's spirit had melted the heart of the cold Boo lass. So this is totally just an FF14 party. What do you think their classes all are? The Boo used her powerful magic to learn more about the evil they faced. We cannot destroy this darkness alone, she decided, her face a grim mask. I'm thinking the Boo's a black mage. The Toad is totally a paladin. The Koopa might be a monk. Or maybe a dragoon, since he's battle-scarred all the time. Bimbo, you can't just say that. Oh, Black Mage. Scholar Goomba, yeah. I was thinking Scholar too. We need the Toad hero of Petal Meadows and the wise Goomba of Boggly Woods. The Boo's magic drew the four heroes together to send the demon from the world. And so the four heroes finally set out for the Palace of Shadow. Meow. Hey guy, how you doing? Yeah, Mr. Chump, you met Don Pianto by going to Glitzville, huh? Back when I still had pull in this town, I used to go to Glitzville all the time. Cool. Dragoon Koopa because he sounds edgy. And he's battle scarred, which must mean he's always face down in the dirt, right? That poor Scholar always having to rip him off the floor. Anyway, Darkly's just right back here. Whoop. Why does he sound like Sans? Hi there, the name's Darkly. I'm from Twilight Town. Do you guys need something? Huh? You can't get through a pipe at Twilight Town? Well, shucks, it's usually no sweat. You just need to have something that has your name written on it. Don't you have anything that has your name written on it? Come on, everyone does. No, really? Okay, hang on. I'll write it for you. What's your name? Mario, huh? Okay, I'll write it here on your ass. M-A-R-I-O, right? There, perfectamundo. While I'm at it, I'll write your partner's name, too. What's your name? Joshy, baby. Right on your ass. Hey, watch where you're drawing, buddy. I don't know what errand is taking you to Twilight Town, but I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. I'm not doing that voice for all of them. Chapter 4. For pigs the bell tolls. Oh yeah, Zentrea's playing this, and she has a Bowsette model now, and I looked at it and I was just like, ooh. Long hair, redhead Bowsette. Gimme. This place gives me the creeps. Is this Twilight Town? Hey. It's been a long time since anyone's come from outside. You've come from far away? Yeah, those clothes of yours. Pretty sure you guys must be adventurers, right? This is a bad time to arrive. Wait, but you're adventurers. Maybe it's the perfect time. Wait, what? A bad time? What do you mean by that? Come on, tell me. Aw, gee whiz, I don't know. It's a scary tale to hear, and scary to tell, too. Oh shit, the bell rang again! Oh, this is so awful. Who could it be now? Hey, I'm a pig. What up? Whoa, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen. What's going on in this weirdo town? Bad time. Oh no, they are Sans. Oh, badness. Now poor Gloomer got turned into a pig. Not good. Gonna have to turn him to bacon now. Who are you, Gramps? I'm the mayor of this poor town. Some call me Dower. I'm not exactly the sharpest fellow, but I do believe you're adventurers, right? This isn't the place for the telling a tale, sadly. Come to my home. Mario, this place sucks. My traveling friends, welcome to Twilight Town. Well, I'd like to welcome you. But welcoming people is generally a good thing, and it's nothing but bad here. Squish. As you may have guessed, our town has been coist. Whoa, coist? Yes, coist. That is the right word, right? Yes, of course it is. You see, beyond town is a forest, and in its heart is an ancient building, the creepy steeple. Actually, you know, now that I'm back into Homestar Runner, I'm just picturing this guy as fucking Strong Sad in my head. The dark creature who lives there, its course ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters living here in the village becomes a pig. Will my loved ones become swine? Will I too become a curly-tailed oinker? I'm so worried I can't sleep at night. Of course, night and day are pretty similar here. If this keeps up, well, the village will be one giant pig pen, which would be bad. Let me give you some advice. Leave us! Leave before you too get pigified! Not gonna happen, Gramps. We're looking for something really important. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a star-shaped rock called a crystal star. I don't know about any crystal star thing, but in Creepy Steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star. Whoa, are you serious? That's gotta be the crystal star. Gotta be! You people, you aren't thinking of going to Creepy Steeple, are you? Unthinkable. Yo, how you doing? I'm a pig. Will it feel weird to turn into a pig? Do pigs feel stuff? I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, right. Hold on. There we go. Let's see what new Twilight Town sounds like. Living in this dark place, it's so depressing, you know? I don't really care if I turn into a pig or not. Nice china you got there! This almost looks like an item you can pick up. This Tetronomo. Smoink boink, boink, crank oink. I feel like I've met these pigs before. How is that possible? In this village, the moon is really all we can rely on. It can even grant wishes. Don't let me turn into a pig. Don't let me turn into a pig. I'll even give up bacon. Oh, I don't know if I could give up bacon. I'd cannibalize other pigs. Mommy, I'm hungry. Food, please. I haven't been able to buy food for my children since my husband turned into a pig. Now they're all so hungry. What should I do? Oh, clearly it's time for bacon. Kind traveler, if you have some spare food, could you share it with us? Does fire flower count as food? I have some fresh juice. Oh, thank you so much. You made my children very happy. And me as well. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Yo! Not much my ass. You have any more of those? Oh, and kind traveler, where do you hail? Wah. Hey, are pigs good eating? Fix my mommy. Mommy, you're a piggy. You can't just say that. Yeah, I'm a novelist, and I read several books a day. Not all pop-up books, either. I wonder if pigs can read. I'm a bit concerned about it, to be honest. I've been thinking lately, if I'm gonna turn into a pig, I want to be a big one. Because what's the point of being a pipsqueak pig, right? Gotta embrace the pigginess. What? What is this? Is this the pipe that I wanted? Is this the creepy steeple pipe? Is it real? Groink. Groik, groik. Oh, a customer. I'm sorry, we're not open right now. Huh? Why am I crying? My husband's been turned into a pig. A pig. My husband went to the woods yesterday to collect oibs. But no husband came home. Instead, a pig returned. This pig. We got in a fight before he left, and I had called him a chauvinist pig. And now he really is a pig. But he has a sweet side too, like cooking my favorite food on my birthday, you know? When shoppers get rude, my husband always asks, So, are you even listening? So in the original, you'd be able to scroll back and see all that, but they got rid of that feature for some reason. I am pressing every button and I cannot go back. So hey, could you figure out some way to restore my husband to normal? I'll do whatever I can to help. You can even take whatever you want from the storeroom if it might help, you know? A nasty monster lives in the woods past here. I'm serious, that's what somebody said. You still want to go through even after hearing that, you need the mayor's permission. Oh man, the old monster beyond the town gate thing, isn't that kinda cliched? You gotta be kidding me. Fine, let's go ask. Whoa, the bell rang, Gonzalez. Doesn't that mean someone's gonna... Boy, I'm psyched it wasn't my turn to get pigged. So I imagine Dupless hasn't been at this for very long, considering most of the town is already pigged. And he's just, like, hitting it every 5 minutes. Whoa, this ain't good. Don't you think this pig is the mayor? What are we gonna do now? We needed that dude's okay to pass through the gate. Oinky oinky. Whoa, the gate guy's gone. Oops, nope, not gone. The stubborn dude's a pig. Well, hey, that's actually pretty sweet for us. No pig's gonna get in our way. He scooches off to the side. Guess being all goffed out is better than being a pig. Alright, before we move on, I am going to be right back. Yes, all guards are pigs. And all pigs are bad. Get out of my drink, missy. I open a can and Pepper comes over like, ooh, I want that. This wasn't here before. Ah, that's a lot harder to time in this version. Oh boy, new enemies. That's a Hyper Goomba, which means it's a hyperactive Goomba, duh. 8, 2, and 0. But if this guy goes bizzow and charges up, his attack power will be 8 next turn. So you better wipe it out between the time it charges up and the time it attacks. If you can't beat him, then run away, okay? And they're all charging. Correct me if I'm wrong, but daisies couldn't appear on this screen in these fights in the original, right? I don't remember there being a daisy in this fight. It was all Goombas. Daisies don't show up till the forest. It's a Hyper Paragoomba. It's basically just a Hyper Goomba with wings. 8, 2, and 0. Charging up, you'll be dealing with moves that have an attack power of 8. Once you jump on it, it'll lose its wings and turn into a regular Hyper Goomba. Now that that's all that cool, even normal Hyper Goombas are dangerous. Oh boy, Star doesn't do anything for me right now. Oh, that's a clutch. Oh, it didn't work. That would have been a clutch freeze. Ugh. That's a crazy daisy. They look totally cute, but it's a serious foe. 720. What you gotta worry about is its lullaby. That toot will totally zonk you out. If you manage to guard well, though, you might not pass out. Try to learn the timing. Oh, once HP runs low, it runs away, so try to KO it at one fell swoop. Trying to be fancy. Super guard the daisy attack. And it's gone. This might be my favorite of the, like, custom battle themes in this version. So many mushrooms. Oh, come on. Just goes through it. Ugh. Alright, this is a fight. I hate that they have 8 health in this game. It was 7 in the original. And it's just that extra little bit of survivability. And by original, I mean the N64 game, not... It was still 8 in TTYD. My only complaint about the happy badges is they waste so much time now. Because you have to wait out the animations. I mean, you always did, but they were a lot quicker back then. So many mushrooms! Ah. Ugh. Alright. Alright, step 1. This motherfucker with the power punch has to go. Oh, that ain't great. Good luck, Yoshi. That's a hyper spiky Goomba. It's a hyper Goomba with a spike on its head. 830. After charging up, its attack power rises to an incredible level of 9. That's scary. Beat it before it attacks, or you'll be in peril before you know it. Seriously. If only this book listed a way to dodge that attack. We're so over-leveled that these things are only giving 1 star point. Is this the first 10 coin block in the entire game? There haven't been that many. I'm pig. Delicious, hilariously unhealthy juice. 150 calories, 36%, 36 grams of sugar, 70 milligrams of sodium. Goddamn. But I love it. I don't really drink soda anymore, but God, do I love peace tea. It just occurred to me that the fire flower on the sign is also dark. Is the mushroom dark too? Oh no, it's a bed in this game, right? Not a mushroom, but still. Yes, now I will nap, now that I've been bullied by Hyper Goombas. Yo, an ass! A peachy peach. Peach is peach. Hotcha. Open shop. Woo! Woo! Why is there so much good shit in here? Oh my god! Hold up, hey, who's there? I just heard a voice. There's no way that people could be here. Seriously, that's just so unlikely. Aw. Huh? What's that you say? You've seen a chest like this before. Get out of here. No, 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 I'm not like those chests. I promise. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not. Seriously, just get me out of here. You'll see. Don't make me beg. What? Come on. You know how ridiculous you sound right now. I'm laughing in here. You honestly think I'm gonna curse you when I get out? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not so much a curse as a really wonderful new ability that'll allow you to go special places. Doesn't that sound nice? Aw, come on, please. Just find this key and open the chest, okay? I know it's near this town somewhere. I just can't go look for it myself, because I'm in here. So pretty please. Wait, is that... oh my, you already found the key. Oh, happy day. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. You know, I always wondered what happened to these guys. After you freed them? Like, where do they go? What do they do? Wee. Ooh! Oh, that hurt. Let's not do that again. What were you expecting? Did you think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Oh, that'd be nice. Now I'm gonna hit you with the king of curses, the cursiest cursed ever! Fear my terrible power, you will know the pain of having your body roll up real small! Be cursed! Wait, now you're cursed, loser. Savor your suffering. When this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around as a tacky tube. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your cursed plight so that I can laugh all the more. Just press and hold ZR, then rotate the control stick repeatedly. Imagine a super boss against the 4 heroes ghost or something. Are these the 4 heroes? Is that a plot point? I don't remember. Your pathetic misery thrills me to the core. When you're in that form, you must roll everywhere like some embarrassingly extruded wheel. want to get a good long look at you in this pitiful form. Now roll, roll like a dropped butterscotch on a sidewalk. That's a sentence.
Well, do you see how pitiful and tubular you are? When the suffering becomes too much, press B to revert to your normal self. Don't forget. So tell me, do you now understand your eternal cylindrical agony? I understand. I leave you to suffer, fools. Whee! You opened the storeroom, I see. Feel free to take whatever you want out of there. There's a good trade. That's a good trade for a chance to get my husband back, I think. No sense in fretting, though. I should get the store ready for business. Sure wish I had my husband back in normal form to help me run the place, you know? I have so many items. I kind of want to go back and store some of this. Because we can't use this shop. Are you cats being bad? Let me up. You know what I haven't tried for this cough? Like tea. Just straight up normal tea. With some, like, honey and shit. I should give that a go. What kinds of tea are good with honey? I'm not a tea drinker normally. Unless it's iced tea. Which is sugary. You're not the shop. What am I doing? Black tea. There's Hammerman. And Mega Rush. You know, I've never tried this before, but if you have the W emblem, does Dupless keep the Wario color? Yeah, I would also assume not. I don't... In terms of story, I don't want to do it because I'm saving the Wario costume for Chapter 5, because I feel like Wario on a Treasure Island is very fitting. But also, the whole point of this chapter is Mario getting his identity stolen, so I want to leave him default. But maybe like right before the boss I'll put it on, and we'll see what happens. Because I'm curious now. Because in the original game, I don't think I would ever have the W emblem at this point because it's way too fucking expensive. And there are more important things to spend your money on at this point. At noon today, the XS Express ran late for the first time in 10 years as a suspicious incident activated station security measures. Area youth and huge train enthusiast Lackey was found taking pictures in an employee-only area near the Express and was gang-tackled by local Samaritans. I understand how much people are into trains, but we've got safety and security measures to uphold, so we murdered this man, blustered the train engineer. The youth was released with just a warning this time. Glitzville's souvenir shop. Though they've never attracted as many customers as the nearby hot dog stand, the proprietor is certain that any day now people will in fact notice that his shop exists. Early on in our interview, the owner of the nearby hot dog stand cornered our reporter and had this to say: "The souvenir shop is irrelevant to the true hot dog connoisseur with 10 coins to spend." A minor scuffle broke out shortly thereafter, but we're happy to report that no one was seriously injured. Apparently everyone in Glitzville knows how to roll with a punch. Hey there, rookies. Flex your bendy straws, because today's recipe is for a fresh juice. I've already made fresh juice. Just blend honey syrup until you reach a nice frothy texture and enjoy. Try one in the morning to start your day off right. No double points this time, so we don't have to go anywhere. Oh, it's actually way easier to get through that screen now because the enemies, like, stop for a second before they run at you. In the original, it was always really tight to get through that screen without getting an encounter. Oh, I forgot about that one. That was lucky. Alright, let's see if we can find the man with the golden flower. I can't kill one at this point. Not a chance in hell. But I can at least get the tattle. A Thunderbolt is only 5 damage in this game? Man, it was 6 in the first game. Why'd it get nerfed? What did it do? Why are there so many items here? Wait! That got buffed! 5 damage? That was like 3 originally. I don't like this. I'm still pressing L1 to swap party members. Yeah, this part of the song right here, I like a lot. It's like a little bit of Castlevania, a little bit of Toho, a little bit of Rosencrystalette. Got that Scarlet Devil Mansion feel. I like it. Hammer throw. They give you that really late in this game.
Oh yeah, and there's some enemies that I already have the tattles for because of the pit, so... We won't be seeing those today. Oh, here we go. Fog on both sides. You're only missing 2 health. Get back here. The whole tree. The whole ass tree. Oh, I need her again. I didn't mean to press that. Damn, this is the most flurry's been needed in... ever. Dun 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 dun. Oh, so sometimes you just don't get the, super hammer attack. In this version. Don't forget the shine here. That's one that I would always miss. And then at the end of the game, I'm like, where am I missing a shine? There's another one like that in Chapter 7, hiding behind a tree. Ugh, creepy steeple. That monster lives here, right? This place makes me woozy. Mario, let's just get that crystal star and get out of here quickly. He's armed! How many shines do I have? 8, goddamn. That's like so many shines. Oh right, this room. Just so many fucking beetles. I think I need the tattle for the spike top still, so... that works out. You got 1 star points. Buzzy beetles have a simple existence. I remember in my very first playthrough when I was a kid, I don't know if I ever learned about stylish moves or if I learned about them super late. But I went through the majority of that playthrough without knowing about stylish moves. Also, they seem to have nerfed the hell out of the bingo roulette thingy in this version. Because I feel like it rarely ever comes up anymore, and when it does, you don't have the audio cue to use like you used to. So it's a lot harder to hit now. That's a spike top. It's a Buzzy Beetle with a spike on its back. 5, 3, and 4. These guys are durable. Like other Buzzies, fire and explosions have absolutely no effect on it. But you can flip it over to drop its defense to 0. I'm sure you know this already, but try not to jump on it. That spike hurts. Is Spike Shield even in this game? I think it is, but it's like really late. There we go. Tornado Jump. Deal extra damage to all mid-air foes. I don't think I've ever once used this. To all mid-air enemies. Like, with how much I've played this game throughout my life, I've, like, not once ever used that attack. Well, maybe exactly once, just to, like, see it. But I don't remember it. It's terrible. I feel like a lot of the jump badges in this game in general are kind of bad. Probably because the default moves you get just for obtaining the super shoes and ultra shoes are so fucking good that there's just like no room for anything else. There it is. Whereas the hammer badges, like the super and ultra hammer moves are fine, but there are so many just fantastic moves. Like you got Quake Hammer, you got Fire Drive, you got Ice Smash, you got Piercing Blow. There's so many good hammer badges. Can we go down here immediately? skip having to come back for the cookbook? Oh, speaking of Ice Smash, found it. Cookbook! This appears to be the creepy steeple's storeroom. Sheesh, have a few cobwebs. Not so good with ghosts or spiders, to be honest. And ghost spiders, horrible. I don't think ghost spiders is ever a thing that I've ever considered. I thought hell would have beds of spikes, or spiders, or spiky spiders. Spikers. Do we have a star piece? Hidden panel in here? Oh hey, a boo. My friends have all been taken away. So lonely. That's a boo. A familiar floating fluffy ghost. Do you think it's stuck in this room somehow? Feels like there's a story behind this. Flower saver. Does that still cost 6? Ooh, 4. Okay. I'll hang on to that. Is this just the treasure room? Yeah. Oh, I should have saved, because I don't remember the answer to this. It's quiz time, interloper. Just now when the box opened, how many of us boos came out? Hold on, I think he gives you an Ultra Shroom and I want it. How many boos? 200 boos. Good, very good. Take this, math nerd. See ya, sucker. Yeah, I wouldn't cheat if this wasn't such a good reward. I also thought it was 100, which is why I was like, wait, no, let me look it up just to be safe. Because I want that free Ultra Shroom. That is a free Ultra Shroom. Are you going to be mean to me? Yeah. Then go away, meanie. No. Promise? Come on out, guys. This is another section where when I was little, I didn't understand. Like why I was missing an entry in my title log. Because I didn't know this was a thing. You said you'd be nice. Let's get him, guys. Muscle milk. Oh, he has his own music now. Can't flee this fight. What is this music? That's an atomic boo. It's a giant boo made up of a ton of smaller boos. 44-0. This thing will try to smoosh us. It can also split up and send hundreds of boos at us. And when we attack, we might get so scared that we get confused or can't move. I sure will want to see this thing standing behind me in the middle of the night. Creepy. Power Lift makes the game too easy, so let's not do that. No. Oh, that's not good. I just realized Yoshi's the only character at this point that can do 5 damage. You gotta carry this, Yoshi. Ow. That's it, Mario's pissed. Give me that lucky day. Oh no, this is lucky start. Maybe something good will happen when you first enter battle. And it costs 4. I actually really like that badge for the pit, because it can potentially give you some really good battle starts, like when Mario becomes dodgy during a fight that's god-awful. It can save your ass. And now the boos are just normal enemies. Oh, I already have your tattles. Ow. Why is everybody bullying Goombella today? Look, it's Sir Swoop! I bet they call it that just because of the way it swoops around. Wow, that's an awesome naming word. Seriously, it's pure naming genius. So anyway, 630. It says here it hangs from the ceiling. You can just damage it, it ought to drop off the ceiling, and then you can whack it. Sir Swoop has been defeated. Ooh. This is a good item. I like that item. Ah, keep missing. I don't appreciate you being up there. Get down here. Oh, that's annoying. No! We almost got out. Oh, and then he wasted his turn. No! You piece of shit. God damn it! Get that fog out of here. I don't remember how many of these I need, but may as well start collecting them now. Actually, is there any... Oh, there might be an item. Hold on. Oh yeah, the key! Right. I was gonna say, is there any reason to go down the bottom path? Yeah, there is. I don't believe there's anything else in this room. Just more swoopy boys. Don't take the middle door. Nope, I didn't even see that, boo. And suddenly. Got key. Oh. I thought it was further down, but okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. I don't want to deal with this. My favorite part about Earth Tremor is you think it would count as like an earthquake move, so it wouldn't work on floating enemies. And if you mess it up right away, yeah, it doesn't. But as long as the ground is able to actually reach the floating enemy, it totally counts, it hits them. Just gotta bring the floor to them. Yeah, the free slow shroom. Regen isn't super useful in this game, but I think that can be used for a few recipes, so... I've come up with a new recipe. That's just a mana noise, like the mana series. Alright. Let's Wario it up and see what happens. I'm a Wario. I'm a gonna win. Boomerang. Ooh. Hey, hang on there, Slick. What are you doing interrupting my me time? This is the monster the mayor was talking about? You gotta be kidding me. Who are you calling a monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking up new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either, now get lost. Of course you guys won't. No way you ninnies go away quietly, am I right? Well, alright then, Slick. Fine. Yes, I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal. Big deal? You big jerk? Why would you do something like that? Well... You know, they're all so depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So instead of wallowing in glue, I figured they may as well wallow in mud. Ha! Now they're pigs, get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. So what, you got a problem with that? I guess you do, so let's play, Slick. I always love this boss theme. Huh? Wow, how totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed in here. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. 44 and 0. It's apparently really good at transforming itself into other things. Maybe it used that power to turn the villagers into pigs. This thing is a real jerk. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're gonna play like that, Slick. Ow. That attack is a little hard to block. I like how they just took the Duplighosts from the first game and went, let's make a boss version of that.
Time to regroup here. So, you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this! I got something very special for you here. How do you like them apples? Now that's magic, people. Now you're fighting yourself. Ha! I'm a dang genius. Oh, the slowdown messed up my timing. Yeah, okay. Hold on, what? Huh? Huh? You beat me. What? That's a lot of money. So yeah, that's it. Shortest and easiest chapter in the game. All done. Moving on now. Mario's looking a little sinister, but I'm sure that's fine. He's just a little tired, that's all. See, we got our victory screen and everything. Mario defeated the Scourge of Creepy Steeple and found the 4th Crystal Star. The people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 Crystal Stars will be done in no time. With his back to Creepy Steeple, Mario sets out toward his bright future. Alright, on to the Peach segment. Wait a minute. Wow, are you kidding me? What a total pushover. Well, we got the Crystal Stars, so let's get out of here. Hoo. Dun dun dun. We are he. I remember when I was a kid, I sat on that screen for like 10 seconds being like, what? Why is nothing happening? And then it occurred to me, oh! I'm the shadow! Also, that's not happening. Oh, do you not drop coins in this version? Or is it just because I'm the shadow? Yes, this time we'll take that Mario and get his map. We'll take him and we'll take the moon. With this Super Bob-omb here, there's no way we can fail. No, not likely. Vivian, hand me that glorious Super Bob-omb. Huh? Vivian, don't you dare. Does that huh mean what I think it does? I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with. Oh, you terrible liar! Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it, and obviously you lost it. Or are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm? No, of course not, Beldum. Well, we can't do much without it now, Kev. I didn't point this out before, but I like how their hats wiggle now. We can't do much without it now, can we? Oh, you are such an idiot. Very well, I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? And if you don't find it, well, you know what'll happen, don't you? I get punished. That's right, you little twit, so get cracking! Come, Marilyn, let's leave this useless little fool to her chore. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I saw a good point somebody made on YouTube. They're glad this game got its own special treatment instead of... Yeah, I guess you just don't drop coins anymore, instead of the Mario 3D All-Stars treatment. Which, like, on one hand, don't get me wrong, it's great having all three of those games on Switch in one little collection, but at the same time, it was such a low-effort, like, port. For full price! Meanwhile, you have the Spyro and Crash trilogies for, like, $40? And they're complete overhauls that look fucking gorgeous. Yeah, these guys are just impossible to get around. Oh look, an Amazian. I can't tattle it, of course. Let's get out of here before it one-shots me. Oh, this might be close. Amazy Daisies do 20 damage. I have 20 health. Mario does move a little faster in this form, so it is useful for getting around quick. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. He does still have the Wario outfit! Yeah, you're Mario, right? What a great name. I really dig this body, too. Man, can I jump now. And hey, you're so popular around here. I get mobbed. I just love being you. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't think I ever want to stop. So you figured it out by now, right, Slick? Your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the power to change my shape into anyone I want. It comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body, too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. That's not enough, either. I aim to erase you for good. I guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This'll be fun, right? Now guess, what's my name? Hit me with your best shot. Oh, good! So this was the keyboard from the original game. And notice, we have a letter missing. So even if you know his name, you can't actually select it. You can't input it, because you're missing a letter. So instead, clearly... Wrong-a-mundo, little nobody. Who named their kid that? Prepare for doom, Slick. And don't even think about running from battle here. No running! You're not thinking about running away, are you? You better not be. Also, he is straight up invincible. Like, we cannot hurt him.
Good fight. Anyway, I got places to be. See ya. Aw, that's no fun. So yeah, we're in bad shape. Now that Mario took care of that curse monster, I don't have to guard the gate. But here I am doing it anyway. Yeah, just to keep the weirdos out, you know. Yeah, you look kind of weird. If I had to classify you, you'd be a bad guy. Yes, I'm a novelist. It's not all that easy on the eyes, but I read by moonlight. Sisyphus moment. What kind of books do you like anyway? Fantasy. Shouldn't you spend your time reading something a little more? Wow, fuck you, buddy. Die. Suspense. Oh, he hates that. He just hates every genre. Romance. Strategy guides. Nope, same thing. Alright. I thought he had different dialogue, but he's just a prick. The curse has been lifted since Mario beat that bad ghost. Ah, that perfect yellow cap, those scuffed purple overalls, he's the F. Oh my god! They account for you having the Wario badge on. Why don't you do something about your appearance and spiff up like Mario? Hold on. Hold on. Let me take it off. Okay, I think maybe he's like always Wario now. I guess we'll see next time we go fight him again. But yeah, that's... Again, I don't think I've ever tried to do this, because in the original game, it's just way too expensive to try to get the W emblem by this point. So I don't think I've ever actually seen Dupless with the Wario outfit. That's awesome. I've been thinking lately, I don't really want to be a pig, but being a crow could be okay. Because then I could fly. No one's ever heard of a flying pig. I love this. I love this. No, not true. How could you, Monsieur? Well, when I woke, I was gone. I was answer me, perhaps, in this shop. I don't want. I swear it to no, no. Je ne me pas, please. My shop. She's my wife. A ninja punch to blast you out of here. Now speak, you cad. Oh, this is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy is younger and kinda handsome. What a strapping fellow. Perhaps it's time I traded in for a new husband. Oh, I'm only fooling. Oh, hey, live streams are cheaper here. So many items. I collect the goods and she sells them. Simple. A good shop, like a good marriage, is dependent on teamwork, my friend. So show your support and buy something. Huh? I do not understand this madness. Padoto, not at all. I just do not get it. I remember coming here through that pipe. But it gets fuzzy after that, and now I do not know why I'm here. Not that it is a problem. This young woman is quite fetching, eh? He says right in front of her husband. Oh hey, cheap Thunder Rages too. That was a good shot. The curse was lifted. That Mario sure was something, wasn't he? Oh, I can't stop oinking. What should I oink do? I tried to do an oink and then I caught in my throat and it just sounded weird and I gave up immediately. The mood granted my wish. I never turned into a pig. Someone living on the moon must have heard my wish. Who do you think lives there? There's no option for little rabbit dudes. Little rabbit dudes. Too funny. You must be a dreamer. What an imagination. I'm a radical dreamer, thank you.
Don't think I've seen your lack of mug before, though. You got a name, tall, dark, and faceless? What? You got your name stolen? Huh, that's a new one on me. Anyway, I'm gonna call you Nameless Frank for... You need fighting lessons, Nameless Frank? I know my fights, let me tell you. Want to talk violence? What do you want to know? Here's Tornado Jump. Want to hear about something cool you might want to have on your adventure, Nameless Frank? Tornado Jump is a badge that'll conjure up a tornado when you pull off its action command. Flying enemies in particular hate this because it ignores their defense completely. If you're having trouble with a lot of flying guys, maybe you want to equip a Tornado Jump, eh? Okay, I know we just said it's terrible, but I kind of want to see how that performs against flying buzzies. I just want to see what that's like. Also, I just realized the music here is different when we're a shadow. It's a lot more just ambient in tone. Status changes you don't want. I already ignore all that. With Hammer Throw buffed, it makes Tornado even worse. Yeah, but if they have a base 4 defense, Hammer Throw isn't going to do a whole lot. 4 defense and 5 health. So your Hammer Throw would have to do... And this is Ultra Hammer Throw, so it would have to do what? Like 12 damage, I want to say? Doesn't Hammer Throw pierce now? Does it pierce now? Hold on. Wait. Does Hammer Throw pierce? Throw your hammer. Bypasses defense? What? Since when? With a flyer or whatever, give him the old Hammer Throw. What? That's new. It got buffed. Oh, when you said buffed, I thought you meant like you buffing, like you have to buff yourself and then throw hammer, and I'm like, that's so much setup though. We're the Traveling Sisters 3. I think we were pigs until a moment ago. No way, we're not pigs. But if we were, we'd be such cute ones, huh? It's actually useful now. It was useful in the N64 game. Pork chops. Thanks to Mario, our village is back to normal at last. If you see Mario, you should thank him too. What'll I do? What'll I do? Poor me. You know, you can get through anything if you have good memories to cling through. Now, if I could just figure out how my days as a pig qualify as good memories. You know, people often say that my shadow is faint. But yours is really something. I mean, you are a shadow. No offense or anything. We're free, yes, we're no longer pigs. I say yoink, no more oink, I just want to sing. He's so happy. You ought to move in here. A shadow like you'd fit right in, know what I mean? What? A guy with a yellow cap and some purple overalls? That sounds familiar. Come on, brain. Oh yeah, that's Mario. He's this adventurer who saved our village. Are you on an adventurer too? Or are you an adventurer too? I like it. Are you on an adventurer? Also, fun fact, we can't leave. Because we don't have a name anymore. Oink, 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 oink. I'm practicing for pig time. If I go to the swine side, I'm gonna be more positive. There's no more pig curse? You're kidding. Could you give me some time alone? Yep, he's still Wario. Oh, thank you, we owe you so much, Mario. Please take this as a token of our thanks. Eat up. Mario seems kind of different. I mean, he's sort of like the life of the party now, so I guess that's cool. Boy, Mario sure got chatty all of a sudden. I mean, he like never talks. Oh well, I guess it's not too totally weird or anything. Huh? You want to know if Gonzalez has been acting differently? This is just making me think of In Stars in Time now. Like, what's wrong, Sif? You're acting weird today. So, Mario, you're stuck in a time loop. You want to know if Gonzalez has been acting different lately? I mean, I guess he's more annoying now, what with all the weird shouts and yuck 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 laugh and stuff. Ah, he's not even trying to act like Mario. My, Mario is rather dramatic of late, isn't he? To be honest, I rather enjoyed his quiet dignity and strength of character. You finally picked that up yesterday? Nice, hope you enjoy it. So it turns out, there's a whole, like, extra scene at the end of the game that I completely missed. Because it involves talking to everyone and then leaving that, like, final room before you talk to the head housemaiden. Because I tried to leave, but I hadn't talked to everyone yet. There's a whole ass extra scene involving Loop that I won't go into that I just totally missed. That's kind of a shame that it's that easy to miss, because it is super important. It's like a proper finale on top of the normal finale, and I'm just like, damn, and it's that easy to miss? So yeah, when you get to the very, 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 very end of that game, you'll know when you're there, trust me. Talk to everyone and then try to leave. Before you talk to the head housemaid. And there's extra stuff, there's more stuff. Don't miss it like I did. Now, who might you be? I don't remember inviting any shadows to my house. Sorry, but Mario is visiting today. If you don't need anything, please leave. Hey, whoa, hey, wow, look at me, it's a me, Mario. Has some amazing achievement names. I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's going to punish me again. Reload's knife house is haunted. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. I don't remember which bush it's in. Won't Vivian be punished if she doesn't find this? Eh? What? You found it? I only have one girl voice, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. Oh, it actually has an animation for being broken now. Oh no, it's broken. It must have broken when my sister dropped it. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, why does everything always have to go wrong all the time? I don't feel bad. Thanks, you're very sweet. That actually makes me feel a little better. What do I do now? My sisters will be back any minute. Hey, wait just a second. What's your name, anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen. I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time. Wait, no it doesn't. Your name was stolen. That's... well, I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem. Which fits, I guess. Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time. That's so kind. Alright, that's it. Ooh, Vivian theme. I'm going to help you get your name and your body and your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. Psst. Hey. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore anyway. We aren't very happy together. Truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother. Now their usual bullying feels heavier. Oh! They're addressing... your girl's trans. Now their usual bullying feels heavier. I also feel like I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's the right thing to do, right? Right! It's canon now, baby! So, here we go. Yeah, so for those that don't know, in the, like, PAL and... was it in Japanese? I don't remember, but definitely in PAL. She was translated with, like, masculine nouns, but then in the NA release it was all feminine. That wasn't JP? Okay. So yeah, in the NA release, it was all feminine, and that was like a whole fucking controversy, and now they've just decided, you know what, screw it, she's trans, there you go. We're done with this. Was a boy, now's a girl. There you go. She's also the best party member in the entire series, so that's cool. She has kind of an aggressive theme song. I wasn't expecting that. And once we get her to rank 1, she'll unlock Fiery Jinx, which is just the best move. I guess we need to find out that ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. Now, where are we going to get that kind of information? Oh, hey, I have sort of an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, we can hide in the shadows so you can listen in on their conversations without them knowing. So in addition to villagers, let's also try to get some info from the local birds. That's the least I can do for you with my powers. So I was chatting with Rotbeak in Toad... Rotbeak sounds like a fucking Elden Ring name. In Toad Town on Instant Messenger yesterday. And he said he'd just gone fiber optic on his home network. You believe that? I also have fiber in my apartment, and it's really nice. Rad, I bet he's downloading 100 meg apps of no problem on those fat meg. You can tell this is from 2004. He's probably surfing that Feather Club for Crows site at the speed of light now. Yeah, it just blows me away, all this information age hype you hear about. And yet it's all games and Feather Lost sites that are driving the technology. Yeah, but I think tech bust survivors can thrive if they get viable business models.
Been really depressed lately, thinking about the depletion of fossil fuels. Yeah, tell me about it. We gotta come up with a renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectric. I think solar energy probably has the greatest potential. I guess that's the reason they changed it from sirens. Which I feel is dumb. But whatever. Hey Maud, listen to this. Ronnie, my oldest, is taking his SATs this year. Oh, is little Ronnie that age already? Well, bless my feathers, Flo. Alas, this twilight world is too full of pain and contradiction, too full of broken dreams. Perhaps I was only given wings so that I could flee the terror of mundanity. Okay, Tom. Calm down. So that Mario guy meeting with the mayor, he's actually the bad guy, right? And nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb, it makes me want to peck their noses. The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under creepy steeple, I hear. And it's obvious that saying his real name is his one weakness. So I wonder how all this is gonna end up then. Did you hear that? If we search under creepy steeple, maybe we can find out that guy's real name. Let's go to creepy steeple. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. I would have done this back in town, but that wouldn't have looked very good, would it? Ah, he's still yellow, even if we take off the badge. So this is the one who stole your name and body. He looks sort of familiar to me. Alright, can the chatter. Here's the deal. You get your chance, then I stomp you. If you guess my real name, then you get your body and name back. Fire away, no. Oh, you can just leave now. You don't have to go through this. Aw, that's no fun. He must have been hiding there in ambush, waiting for you to show up. Well, forget him. Let's go get your name back. I kind of love the noise the tube makes as it rolls. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Yeah, I guess you just don't lose coins anymore in this version. Which is cool. Ah. Too late. Ow. Mashing hurts. My old man bones. Boing. What was that noise? Boing. That sounds like, you know the alligators in Donkey Kong Country 2, when you jump off them, they go boing? That's what that sounded like. fuck? I'm trying to dodge them and I said immediately hit one. I want to save my star points so that I get a juicy level up on the boss. Okay. I thought there was something else here. Oh. It's just a free shine sprite, okay. I knew there was something hidden up here. Just forgot where. Huh. Good morning, good morning. Thwack. Huh? What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Oh, whatever. It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one know his real name. Locking me up in here just because I know it. Making me guard the name's stupid missing letter. No way to treat a parrot. I really want a cracker, Dupless. You're a big meanie. When's feeding time, huh? Ha-ha! Pretty bird, pretty bird. Shine get, shine get, shine get. The letter P. Oh, right. I wanted to switch to Goombella to get a tattle on this room, but, I forgot. Okay, so that block was not there before. We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Dupless, that's his name. Now let's get your name and body back from that meanie, and we'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it. I think I know where that pipe leads. The Mad Lads, they did it. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions because you're getting erased. But first, please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me joy to watch you squirm in futility as you try to guess my name. So, hit me one more time. Like, oh, the P is red now. What did you just say? It can't be. No, 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 no! Why, how?
I'm feeling faint. Bye. Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would he go to hide? Does anyone have different dialogue? Yeah, this is like the biggest thing that I always wanted. Was just an easier way between Twilight Town and the Steeple. So you don't have to go through those 4 screens every single fucking time. So I very much appreciate that pipe. They placed it so you still have to walk back alone, and then back with Vivian once. I mean, that's fine, yeah. Because the walk back is... like, you just got your body stolen, and now here's... you just having to run from everything with no partners, and then... you and Vivian going and looking for clues. Because, like, my suggestion was putting it out in the courtyard in front of the steeple, but, like, I'm not sure when you would time getting it. Like, my idea was, like, after this fight coming up. Like, once the chapter's done, then it would open, but this works. I'm fine with this. It's close enough to the top room that coming back for Golden Leaves isn't too much of a chore. Hey, you again, eh, Slick? You're pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine. Fine. I see. I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? Alright, kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo! It's-a me! Sure thing, Mario. We're right there with you. This creep couldn't take us on his own, so he teamed up with with the 3-2 shadows. Well, we certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain Gonzalez style, Shadow Guy. Very good, my loyal ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario? Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario. That means you're Mario. Yeah, actually. I can't believe it. All this time I was helping Mario. I feel like an idiot. What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend? Well, don't expect any sympathy from us, ghoulies. See, your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario. I love this boss fight, by the way. I don't think it's my favorite in the game, but I do really enjoy it. It's up there. Wonder if they added catalogs. I mean, if they did, then we'd have to get them after the point, because we can't get them now. I love how they actually use the moves you've unlocked, too. I'm sorry, sis. This Mario's the only person who's ever been kind to me. Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. I've made my choice, and I'm not turning back. Alright, time to beat up our party members.
Yay, I got a bingo when I don't really need it. So Vivian is like Watt from the first game. She pierces defense because she does elemental damage, and she leaves a damage over time on top of it. She is awesome. What damage? Oh, that's right, you guessed my name, and now stuff hurts sometimes. Oi! You leave my girlfriend out of this. Mario, I totally failed you. Ugh. Ow. Sorry, Goops. Oop. New buttons. Oh, Mario, sorry. Ha. Wait, who's that? We haven't upgraded her so she doesn't do any damage. And now she's for— wait! Does fire remove freeze? Let's find out. It does! Ow. I have been flattened. Like, it's not a particularly hard boss, especially if you just blitz down Duplos. Mario, dear, forgive me. Oh, he actually breaks out of the ice in the cutscene. I'm not used to the new buttons. There we go. That's a rock. Damn, Joshy just shrugged that off, like, nah. Not today. God damn it. It was a lot easier on the GameCube because each of the inputs had the shape of their button as well. Here it's just color. So like if I saw the shape of the X or Y buttons on the GameCube controller, it was just an immediate like knee-jerk reaction, like, yep, I know where that is. But here I have to wait for the color. Gonzalez, avenge me! Ow. And now that the fight is basically won, now let's style on him. Oops, overshot. Also, that like minigame that you play for that ability is so much smoother now. It used to be kind of like just less snappy. I don't know how to explain it. How dare you try to do this to the great Super Mario? How dare you? His dick is on fire. That would have been so funny if that fire damage finished him off. I have no idea how much health he has. I would assume 40 again. That was a nice finishing frame, just decked in the face. No, why? How? Yeah, that was good. Everything about this I thoroughly enjoyed. In OG TTYD, I really don't like Chapter 4 because it's just so fucking tedious, but they made it a little better. And now we finally have 30 BP. Which means it's time to start raising health again, because, oh boy, only having 20 health going into Chapter 5. This is also my favorite Crystal Star, because look at that thing, it's so fucking pretty. Huh? All these, shocked expressions. Rats! You killjoys! See you in Chapter 8! What? He ran away? I mean, wait, what the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario? Did we get shell-winked? How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. So who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the three shadows you guys mentioned? Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? Well, Oh, yeah. Oh, Mario, thanks for sticking up for me. Well, thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right? Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. It just occurred to me, because I always do the Glitz Pit revisit so early, I've never seen the dialogue for, Vivian, Bobbery, and Miss Mouse. Like, what's their pre-battle and post-battle dialogues? I kind of want to go and see now. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. Vivian has really joined your party now. This is for you. You got a crystal star, yeah. Art attack. Best move. Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all of the crystal stars is more than half over. Now Mario heads off towards his next adventure with his new friend Vivian. Okay. Okay. It's break time, and I really freaking need to pee, and there's like no music in the X-Dot Peach section, so enjoy this song. Be right back. God damn it. And I'm back. The moment I go to speak, Bonnie's just like, no, more coughs. Ah, there was more. What about Beldam and Marilyn? What became of the doppelganger Dupas? I was one text box short. Vivian is so very late. Where has that scatterbrain been all this time? Oh my god. A ghost! Are you sure about this? Speak up, X-Naut. Yes, sir, quite sure. I poured all over our research for the Thousand-Year Door. And it appears the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said. Finally, the treasure of legend, the ancient power of darkness will soon be ours. Listen and listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum. Got it, sir. Soon I will have the power that has slept for a millennium. So very soon. Spoken like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. And when that glorious day dawns, I'll throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. All will kneel before the X-Naut regime, and then I, Grotus, will build a new world with blackjack and hookers. A perfect ideal world, yes, a world made by me, about me, and for me. Eggman Land! Tech, did you call me? What shall I do today? Will it be dancing, perhaps, disguising, or will I sing a song or something? I am conflicted. Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I dream of electric sheep, therefore I am. I do not know what to do, really. What do you mean? No, never mind. Please forget my musings. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in any case, let us have a quiz. A quiz? Quiz time, baby! I'm about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer among 3 options. If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator. I forgot about this one. I thought the next one was the potion one, but I think that's the next chapter. What's with you all of a sudden, huh? Now, the first question. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? 1,000 coins appear. 1,000-year door opens. Correct. Why would Peach know this? Who knows? Now, the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the X-Nauts? To become a superhero. To conquer the world. Correct. Now the third question. What is the legendary treasure that awaits behind the 1,000-year door? Tech, is this? Answer the fucking question. What is the legendary treasure that awaits behind the 1,000-year door? 1,000-year-old demon soul! Correct. Just nonchalantly, yep, you're right. Now the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with this ancient demon soul? Cherish it always. Hang out with it. Bring the demon back to life. Correct. Now the fifth question. What is required to seal up the demon again? A legendary sword. Crystal stars. Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator. Tech, you... Was it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send.
Okay, I'm done. Could you send it? The message has been sent. That is all for now. Please go back to the room. Thank you. You're still a weird computer tech. Pepper! Psst. Good night, Princess Peach. My lord, I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come now. You there, 2 tickets, 1 great and evil king, and 1 sweet young thing. Good gravy. Bowser, the evil king, and a deluded old hag. Life's too short. What did he just say? Hey, come back here, you impudent little cheapskate. Get it? Cheap. Hey, I'm talking to myself. Where'd Lord Bowser go? Forget that wimpy blimpy. I'll be riding this, baby. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. You go easy on your old limbs and take the slow ride on the blimp, Grandma. Wait, Lord Bowser, please! Aww. Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag cami lunch will go to waste. Huh? A warning light? Oh, don't tell me. Ah. Well, I couldn't find it on YouTube when I looked, but Bowser's new battle theme is so fucking good. That's one of the things I'll give this remastered soundtrack. Let me at him. Oh, I don't think they fall until... Oh. I was trying to become small Bowser. I guess nothing can hurt you when you're this big. Oh, that was terrible. I gotta get in shape. Who's... it's Bowser the Koopa King. He'll eat us. Someone help. There you are, Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I may ask, where have you been, your sogginess? Swimming. Really? Neat! As for me, Glitzville was fantastic! The fights were so cool! I was overcome. Why, even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then the hot dogs, oh my gracious, yummerly! You have fun too, hmm? Lord Bowser, is that a no? It was terrible, you hear me? I swallowed a dang blooper. I wanted to have fun. But forget it, it's over. Go get me some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars, now! He's trying his best. It's funny, first game, he's like a legitimate, like, intimidating antagonist. This game, he's like actually still pretty tough in his boss fights, but otherwise is just back to comedic relief Bowser. And then in the third game, he's mostly comedic relief Bowser, but he's also a playable party member, which is interesting. And he's also incredible in that game because he does double damage. So whatever your attack stat is, he does twice that amount. Can't believe it was a fake Mario all that time, so we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario, after all you've done for our town. Did we hurt your feelings? Nah, I don't have feelings. You're a bigger man than I, Mario. Such fortitude. You're a true hero. You brought a shining ray of light to our dim little town. Twilight Town thanks to you. Hey Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go. Please come back to visit anytime you like. It's so nice to be back in my body. It's too hard to get around as a pig. I never go anywhere or do anything cool anyway, so maybe it wasn't that bad. You're a real hero, huh? That's great for you. You really shine out in a dark place like this. How depressing. You know, I always used to love pork chops, but now I think about the poor pig. Hey, you don't think maybe I was a pig in a past life, do you? What a concept. I said, yep, what a concept. It's so dark here, I wake up and think it's still nighttime. I tried. Big bright sun goes down, big pale moon comes up. I like moonlight, yup. He likes big butts and he cannot lie. This place is our home, no matter how dreary it is. It's brighter in memories. I don't feel like talking to everybody on the east side. Also, did the music there get happier? Where am I missing a shine? Oh, hold the crystal, right. Oh my goodness, Mario, sounds like you got an email. Meow 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 meow. My dear Mario, please come to the castle. I baked a cake for you. Wait, I finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It is the spirit of a demon. The X-Nauts plan to use its power to take over Zawardo. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door and unseal the demon's spirit. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans! Princess Peach. An ancient demon spirit. Yeah? Yeah? Do you know something about it, Vivian? You got something to share with the class? Ah! Oh right, we don't have Fiery Jinx yet. You know what? I don't need to waste my time on you guys. Yeah, you just don't drop coins in this version. Like, sorry for not shutting up about it, but it's just so weird. Ow. Strange rumors of Twilighters being turned into pigs. Scary news, folks. Even though Frankly was saying that there's like no information on Twilight Town, but apparently it's in Rogueport News, so... I like the dark space behind this message board. Maybe I'll hang out here more often. Darkly. Of course. Is the Luigi book in? The Luigi book is in! Super Luigi Book 1, super popular, now on sale. Oh, hey Spice, how you doing? How you doing, Fluffy boy? Fluffy boy, Fluffy boy, you're in the way. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. No? Gonna lay there? Okay. Good night. Gotta be up by the keyboard. Yeah? What do you got for me, Charlie? No. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. How many badges do we have now? 53. We're getting there. Wow, are there only 5 attack FXs in this game? Because this is the L emblem, and this is bump attack. I guess N64 Paper Mario also only had 5, but the randomizer adds like 3 more. Which is why I guess I'm used to there being so many. Actually, I think the reason it adds more is because there's an option to include the beta badges from Paper Mario 64. And several of those beta badges are Attack FX badges that never made it into the final game. Oh wow, I forgot how few different types. Like, there's just one row of jump badges and one row of hammer badges, and that's it. I feel like, again, the N64 game has a ridiculous variety of
jump and hammer badges, but most of them kinda suck. So I guess it doesn't matter that they're not here anymore. But still. Hey Loogie, I have a girlfriend now. Well, I headed to Circuit Break Island and got me a marvelous compass piece. You wouldn't believe it, bro. Talk about thrills, chills, and spills. It's pretty exciting, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Just as our boat arrived at Circuit Break Island, we heard this incredible racket. Oh, go get her. We soon found out that they held kart races almost every day on the island. Whoever takes first place in the race gets to rule the island as king for that day. That's a hell of a prize. Just as we got to the racetrack, they were holding the award ceremony. I couldn't believe my eyes right there on the trophy they give to the winner. It was another piece of the marvelous compass. I almost passed Dad away. I decided right then and there that the only thing to do was to enter the next race. I mean, I've driven in kart races before, so I thought I'd be okay. Boy, was I wrong. The karts were supercharged machines that could send you airborne with their exhaust. Oh, it's Kirby Air Ride. These vehicles were armed with missiles and bazookas. It was anything goes, bro. Of course, I wanted to get right out of there pronto. These drivers were crazed. But I worked up my courage and signed up anyway, and my race day finally came. I got one of the best karts, the big green 01. I took my position at the start line. The light went green, I stomped the accelerator, and something bad happened. I was in reverse! The big green 01 went rocketing backwards with me yelling. I crashed into the wall behind me hard enough to cut me off mid-scream. In one fell swoop, I dropped into last place and wrecked my racing machine. But it wasn't all bad news. All the other karts crashed because of my maneuver. Once I got in gear and took off, I was the only car left. I won by a country mile, bro. I took the piece off of my trophy and added it to the marvelous compass. The compass came to life and pointed me toward Jazafraz town in the east. Then I heard that voice, Princess Eclair's voice, echoed in my ears again. Oh, my princess, random words would form poetry if spoken by your voice. I will most definitely save you. Just wait for me, Princess Eclair. Oh, sorry about that, bro. So after that, I got back on my boat and came back here to Rumport. And that's what's been up with me. Thanks, Loogie. Yeah, I'm Torque, and don't for a second think this dude's telling the whole story. The only reason I lent him my rig was because he got down on his knees and begged. And what happens? He's in it for 1 second before he completely totals it. Idiot. I'm not letting this dip out of my sight until he repays me the 5,000 coin repair costs. Hold on, he has a unique sprite. Angie Beetle. That's Luigi's pal Torque. I hear he's like a totally excellent mechanic. According to Mechanics Weekly, that tool on his back can basically do anything. He seems ticked off though, I wonder what happened. Oh, you know, things and stuff. And things and stuff. What do you got, 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 what do you got? I mean, I guess I'll take this for the list. Oh, I think Head Rattle is the hammer badge we're missing. Oh, another damage dodge. I'm gonna wait for that to be on sale. Get rid of that.
I guess tornado jump is useless, so get out of here. What do I want to equip? Ice Smash wouldn't be bad because we got fire enemies in Chapter 5. But I think we also just get ice power before the dungeon, so... Oh, you know what? Actually, zap that. Fuck fuzzies. The piranha plants are also susceptible to it. Oh! Before I forget, I have so many fucking items. Super Luigi! Have you ever experienced the time when no matter how hard you tried, you failed, and the time you spent felt wasted? If ever you feel such pangs of regret, try to remember this tale, the story of a young man's quest to save a sweet princess. Super Luigi Volume 1, The Quest begins. The day dawned like any other, but little did Luigi know, the letter he was about to receive would forever change his destiny. Sir Luigi, danger besets us all, on all sides, and we beg your help. The foul Chestnut King has stolen our beloved princess. The letter was from Minister Crape of the Waffle Kingdom, a man aware of Luigi's many adventures. He knew only Luigi could save them. Charged with this dire task, Luigi wasted no time curtailing the heroic meal he was making. Then he packed for his deadly journey. Knowing that his older, though less talented brother was out on a no doubt inconsequential errand, Luigi took a moment to leave a note. Mix a keel mango with a peachy peach to whip up a fruit parfait. Oh, thanks. These cryptic words were all Luigi wrote before leaving. Upon reaching the Waffle Kingdom, Luigi was greeted by pure misery, an endless flow of tears over the kidnapping of Princess Eclair. Arriving at the castle, Luigi was greeted by Minister Crape, who carefully handed him a compass base with only one intact section. Our land once had a special treasure, the marvelous compass. Find its 7 parts and find Eclair. So it began. To be continued. Wow, what a shitty book. That was an anime opening. I have hidden all my treasure in the Grand Line. Wait. Meow 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 meow. Can I do this now, or is it after I... legendary book. Here. Here.
Hey, you took all my trouble? Well, it's really important, so listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was this great legendary chef named Matra Delish. Rumor has it you instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I've recently heard that someone who used to live in Creepy Steeple had a copy. There are many secret rooms in Creepy Steeple, so it's moldering there somewhere. How do you know all this? I just have to get my hands on that book and read it. Help me out, Stumblebum. I already have it. That's it. That's the book by Matra Delish. Give it here, quick. I don't know how to say that word. Ah, I see. Aha. I've got it now. Just glaze a mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey mushroom. Brilliant! Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. Now that's some book. Talk about effective. Thanks, Mr. Staggers. Take this as your reward. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. Just ask me anytime. I'm really gonna put my soul into it and cook with a vengeance from this day on. Did that actually get added? Oh, it did! Cool. I hate to waste an Ultra Shroom like this, but it must be done. Here. Let me do some management, all this shit that I never use. Alright, boys, post the emote! 'Cause it's time for a Jelly Ultra. Okay, that's all 3 honey recipes. And there's maple and ultra. Or jelly. You unfortunately have to waste 3 jellies and 3 ultra shrooms to get the recipes. Well, I guess only 2 of them are wastes. But still. And then I think these 2 are just cooking a super shroom and an ultra shroom, right? Like, by themselves. Because, yeah, shroom steak is cooking an ultra shroom. Which is funny, because it heals less than the ultra shroom does. Unless they change that. So it's also wasting an ultra shroom for a recipe, but... Battle a certain character to unlock. That's my chat window. Oops. Who could that be? Also, there was 2 of them. Oh man, I'm excited. I have a guess at who one of them is. I don't know about the second one though. Elusive badge. Nope. We're waiting until we have Bobbery, and then we'll get that. So I don't have to go there twice. Even though the badge and the reward are both very good, but... Wah! You ever just look your SO in the eye and go, wah! Wahoo! I just realized there's, like, detail down there now. Oh, I think it's just the bars reflecting in the water, but still, that's new. God, those are some shiny-ass spikes. Ow. Ah! I know it's possible. Well, now it's not. I brushed up against the wall the whole time. Spike shield! There it is. Oh, you're expensive in this game. But at least we have it now. That makes an interesting sound now. Are more instruments being added to this song every time we bring back another star? I feel like the song is getting increasingly more complicated. This sounds like a Gen 4 Pokemon song now, with the piano. Or Pikmin. I could see this playing in Pikmin. I like how all of the star powers in this game are useful. Like in the first game there's a couple I just never ever use, but in this game I use pretty much all of them at some point or another. We better hurry, don't you think? We should go up to the professor's office. We have to let him know about the princess's email.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What? That was written in Princess Peach's email? The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want to use the crystal stars to open the thousand-year door and resurrect it. How bone-chilling. No, that's the third game. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. What have you found out, Professor? This is rather long, so you'd best listen well. Are all of you ready? And you there, in front of the screen, you listen up too. Maybe I'm missing someone. Are you talking to no one? Oh, never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details, just listen. The great cataclysm that destroyed the city which once stood here may well refer to this demon. It's said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster, and that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try and control the world. According to legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes. But only the beast's physical form was destroyed, its spirit cannot be eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars which they had stolen from the demon. And they sealed its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadow, locked behind the thousand-year door. From this I gather the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determines if they're used for evil or good. I guess we ought to consider not collecting the crystal stars then. Does anyone think it might be better to destroy them once and for all? That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight possibility that the thousand-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. So once 1,000 years passes, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year. Because of course. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return even if the X-Nauts fail. Oh, then I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal that demon, huh? Where do we start? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keel Hall Key? Keel Hall Key. Keel Hall Key. I'm none too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff. Vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salt's down by the harbor no more. You should head there first. Mario, or rather the great Gonzalez, I realized that I never thanked you for handling my request, so I decided to email you.
I never thought for a moment that you, a former champion, would end up taking care of the wrestling trunks for me. After you left here, know what Mush said to me? He said there are some things that can only be understood by fighting. He's an odd one, Mush. He's actually training now. Yes, he's planning a comeback. You should come by the Glitz Pit if you get some time. You're just the type of star the fans crave, you know? Take care, Jolene. And there's this fuckwit. Hello to you, I am Bubbalber. I have been unable to forget that savory hot dog flavor. My taste buds are sweating in anticipation of your next spicy visit. By the way, have you heard? Dried bouquets are not flowers that have withered and gone dry. They are actually flowers that have had the clocks of their lives adjusted to tick just a little slower than normal flowers. I hope you will take the time to stop and smell these delicate flowers. In fact, I would like you to come visit me again with the above-mentioned item. Yours in spiciness, Bubbalber. How did Bubbalber learn how to use email? He doesn't have arms. Is he just smashing his nose on the keyboard? What? No more shapping? Ah, shit, a jelly. Gimme. Give me this too. Da 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 da. Da da da. Ah, heck. Well, I guess we have to do it sooner or later, so. Yep. Time to waste that jelly. As much as it pains me to do. You're looking well, or whatever. A jelly mushroom. Not an ultra. Oh. Okay. Here. Mouse is gone. Keelhaul Key? You mean the island where the treasure hoard of Cortez, the Pirate King, is hidden? So you want treasure, eh? Fine, but keep an eye out or that pirate curse will get you. What? Keelhaul Key? Oh, that place is absolutely awful, I've heard.
Nice place. Alright.
Not too long ago, ship after ship went there hunting
Oh! Hey.
It's the boy. Went there hunting treasure, but none ever returned. I bet they met the bad end of the Pirate King's curse. Those guys were dumb. Oh, there he goes. Oh yeah. Yellow is my least favorite color, however, I had to buy this shirt. I now have 3. Well, I say now, I've had these for years, but I have 3 Thousand Year Door shirts. Keelhaul Key? That's that cursed island. Don't get mixed up with that place for your own sake. No matter how much I work, life never gets any easier for me, know what I mean? There's gotta be a way to just go poof and get rich, you know? Poof! See that ship docked there? She belongs to Flavio, the merchant trader. She don't sail too often, though. Mostly he hangs at Podley's joint in the inn by the square. Oi, you with the mustache! What's with the stink eye, eh? You got something to say? Right then, ask me anything. I'm like an encyclopedia, I am. I can answer anything. Oh, Keelhaul Key. Listen, mate. Don't ask me about that place. I got no need for a curse from the Pirate King. Also, this ship has, like, no door leading to lower decks. Unless it's, like, wedged in between those two stairs, but... This is my brother's shop. Someday I'd like to have my own shop. That'd be nice. For a bob-omb, blowing up is like throwing a punch for an ordinary bloke. If you want to leave the biggest impression, you gotta do it with perfect timing. My mom said that once you learn that timing, you're finally an adult bob-omb. Ah, Mum. My heart's burning for my long-lost love. Yes, I'm speaking of the extraordinary beauty at the juice shop in Glitzville. No matter how many times I flirted, she never paid me the slightest attention. You ever get hit on by a mouse? Have a seat. This is Podley's place, a humble little cola shop where folks mix stories and drinks. By the by, there's an inn. Okay, his dialogue hasn't changed. My least favorite character. Monetary wealth gives me freedom, yes, and freedom gives me wealth of spirit. And yet, why is it that a man whose life is unchained must always long for yet more, huh? What is missing from my life? This tears at my very insides, I must know. What do I lack? I don't know, what's he lacking? What's he lacking, chat? What does this yellow prick need in his life? I don't think anyone's here. Probably thrills. It still tastes like soup. Thrills, you say, huh? I suppose one does need some thrills every now and then. There is nothing like the feeling of being alone on a mountain shivering to death. Ah, no, foolish Flavio, not chills, you silly man. What I need are thrills. Wait, hold the horses. That is it. Oh no, does Flavio have a theme? Now that I am thinking of it, I once heard of the treasure of Cortez, the Pirate King. Yes, this is the answer. Oh, such happiness for me, a hunt for pirate treasure. Why, that just shrieks of romance and thrills and emotion and even money. Do you not know the tale, the Pirate King's treasure hidden on Keelhaul Key? Ah, well, tales say that the Pirate King Cortez hid his hoard of pirate booty there. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone there in search of the loot. But not a single one of them has ever returned. Oh, the horror makes my back tingle. Oh, my back hurts. People here whisper that the ghost of Cortez attacks all who seek his treasure. Eh? It is because of these very rumors that people no longer go to Keelhaul Key. But that will not stop Flavio. That treasure is there, yes, and I am going to prove it. For I am Flavio, trader extraordinaire, millionaire, sailor of the seven seas. What is it that you are saying? Talk of a legendary treasure here beneath Rogueport. Why talk such craziness? There isn't anything like that in this dull armpit of a town. You cannot be believing each stupid rumor about treasure some street urchin spews out. No, 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 no! Now what madness comes bursting from your mouth? You have a treasure map?
Well, hand it over. Rather, I mean, show me. You are having a joke on me. This map leads straight to Keelhaul Key. You swine, you mean to steal my treasure out from under me, you awful, awful man. Well, now I am confused. You are looking for things known as the crystal stars. But now that I am thinking, a star-shaped stone was said to be in Cortez's hoard. Perhaps I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash. Yes, that would be... Ah, stop such thoughts, Flavio. What you need is romance, thrills, and emotion. I cannot ignore what this business before me suggests. This must be fate at work. Flavio shall go with you to Keelhaul Key. Of course, the crystal star is yours, yes, but the rest of the treasure is mine. Huh? You must repeat that. Flavio's ears are plugged. You have no ship. Ha 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 ha! You unfortunate, foolish man. Do you not know who I am? I will have a ship ready in no time, and it will be massive and glorious. Splendid, splendid, splendid. Let us begin preparations immediately, shall we? I will volunteer myself as our intrepid leader. Yes, and you will be captain. Ah, danger and adventure tickle my nostrils. Come to the harbor right away. Oh, right, I have a friend who isn't very chatty anymore. He's not around a whole lot, but he fucking hates Podley with every fiber of his being for what he did that we're about to learn about. And I think that's a touch unfair. Because the man's got his reasons. He was trying to protect his friend. He just went about it the wrong way. And now he feels bad for it. I don't know, I'm a Podley defender. Because talking to people is hard. I get it. So you're with those other fools, eh? You only get one life, you should treasure it. But hey, if you do go there, give my regards to all my dead mates, alright? Off to that island, are ya? Well, at least Flavio's ship is the best in the harbor. You ought to be fine as long as you don't see any ghosts. But if the Pirate King's curse is real, there ain't a ship on the sea that can save you. It's also the only ship in the harbor. Right, fair weather today, eh? Yeah, perfect day to set sail, if I do say so. Wouldn't mind a bit of the whole journey blue and fair as today, no siree Bob. Oh yes, I'm gonna be filthy rich. I can't wait to leave port. Starboard, ho! Ho! Port, ho! Giant monster blooper, ho! I'm practicing my hose. At last my dreams will come true. I'm gonna open my very own shop on Keelhaul Key. I don't care if it's small and ramshackle, it'll be mine! I just have one slight worry. Keelhaul Key is a deserted, cursed island. Do you think I'll get much foot traffic? Pleased to meet, your acquaintance. Who is this mysterious individual, I wonder? They call that guy Four Eyes. He's one of the sailors coming with us to Keelhaul Key. I totally feel like I've seen him somewhere before, though. Maybe I'm just losing it. Yeah, that's probably it. Might as well tell you, my brother went to Keelhaul Key and never returned. I get woozy just thinking of it, but I've decided to work up my courage and sail there. Ah, maybe there is a door nestled in between here. I just want to hop up here. There we go. I always dreamed of the day I'd leave this town. I don't care if there are pirates or ghosts or undead vampires where we're going. It's gotta be worlds better than this shithole. Whoa, lady, calm down. That's the entrepreneur Flavio. He's like super rich. He owns lots of ships. I don't know for sure, but it looks like this ship is his favorite. Sounds like she got tired of life in Rogueport and wants a fresh start on Keelhaul Key. Hey, she's young, you know? That's the time to get out there and try new stuff. And go on a suicide voyage. Normal things. Ah, yes, so it is you, ah? Well, sadly, a slight problem seems to have popped up.
But feast your eyes on this outrageously fantastic ship. She is a fine vessel, no? She is the SS Flavion, the queen of the countless ships in my personal fleet. The raw majesty of her hull, the pomp and circumstance, none can compare to her. Ah, behold the elegant curve of her prow. She cuts to the very soul, don't you agree? But she is not just a beauty, she's a savage beast on the water, tops among sailboats. But above all, I tell you, this proud ship can... Ah, yes? Did you speak? Yes, of course, the problem that has sprung up. I had completely forgotten about it. The SS Flavion, she bewitches me. Yes, well, here is the issue. We have no navigator. He ran off, the dog. The navigator, of course, is the highest-ranked helmsman. They steer ships, you know. Now here's the real problem. The waters around Keelhaul Key are deathly dangerous. We need an absurdly skilled helmsman for our navigator. It is, how you say, a pickle. Oi, Flavio. Heard you talking there, sir. If you don't mind me saying, I might have a solution. Do not tease me, Papatch. You can solve our problem and spit it out already. Well, sir, I've heard talk of a legendary sailor living in Rogueport. Yeah, I think he's called Admiral Bobbery, best boy. A salty old sea dog, by all accounts. But he's said to have the helmsman's touch, sir. He can make any ship bow to his will. Thing is, there ain't a soul what's seen him on the seas of late. Bassa-boom! Problem solved. Let us scout out this Bobbery fellow and get him on board. As is customary, my captain will handle all negotiations. That would be you, Mario. That does sound fair to everyone, does it not? No complaints. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, aye. Sounds fair, sir. I'm on board. Good plan. Sure thing. Then it is decided. You must find this Bobbery and bring him here. Our fortune sails with you. Admiral Bobbery? Yeah, sure, that bloke used to practically live at Podley's place in the inn by the town square. Sometimes that lovely wife of his would swing by to pick him up. Admiral Bobbery? I'm fairly sure there was an old guy by that name living in the east part of town. I still don't love this version of this song, but it's grown on me enough that I don't despise it anymore. Admiral Bobbery? Yeah, I know him. You know that house just past the wall in the eastern part of town? That's his. But I think both you and he would be better off if you just let him be. Also, Chapter 5 is my favorite next to 3. I like Chapter 5 a lot. They're all good. Like, 4 was always my least favorite just because of, the tedium of having to run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But then you get that awesome boss fight at the end to make up for it. While we're here. You got anything new? Ooh, let's not jump off the roof. In order to increase its already formidable power, the demon created crystal stars to hold the essence of the heavens. These stars were scattered across the land the better to exert the demon's influence. One of the castles built to contain these stars still stands near Petal Meadows. Oh, so Hooktail just took that castle over at some point. If there is another tale you wish to hear, just ask. The powers of the world-devouring demon was greater than any could imagine. But the wise Goomba soon realized that this was the power of the crystal stars. She thought of a way to take the stars and use them against the demon. She told the other heroes her plan and set it in motion, banishing their fears. The Boo's magic and the Toad's strength created a gap in the demon's defenses. At that moment, the brave Koopa seized the stars.
and succeeded in badly damaging the demon. Even the brave Koopa's stroke was not enough to end the demon's reign. The wise Goomba thought of another use for the crystal stars in that dire hour. She suggested sealing the demon forever with the crystal stars, all agreed. The heroes matched their strengths with the power of the crystal stars, and they successfully sealed the demon's soul within the deepest part of the palace. Together they made it so that only all 7 stars could break the seal. After the demon was sealed within the Palace of Shadow, many refused to come near that place of terror. But as the years passed, entire generations forgot, and the penniless and the immoral began to congregate in this once barren place. This place soon became a populous harbor, the town of Rogueport. And some even began to say that the underground city held a legendary treasure. But they were unaware that the demon slept beneath them still. Anyway, here's this inconspicuous chimney we've been walking past this whole time. What do you blokes want? Admiral Bobbery? I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Now, if you please... Please don't insult us. We already know you're the Admiral, so just admit it. Arf! What poppycock? Tell me, what would you want with me if I were this chap? You say your ship needs a navigator and you want me to do the job, hmm? So sorry, but you'll have to look elsewhere. I shall set sail upon the sea nevermore. But maybe you don't understand how important this is. We need you. Without you, we'll never get to Keelhaul Key. Awfully sorry, dear fellows, but when I say no, what I mean is no! Now get the fuck out. Away with you. Oh. I forgot there was a shine in here. I was just going snooping. It is a really claustrophobic little house with nothing in it. That's a Bob-omb sailor. The workers at the dock say he's some kind of legend. I heard he was stubborn, but who knew he'd give us this much trouble? Seriously. What do you think, Mario? Nothing we say seems to be enough to convince this man. But don't you find it odd? Why would a sailor have such hatred for the sea? We need answers. Maybe we should ask around town about the man's story. Ooh, ow. You say Bobbery won't go to sea, huh? Well, I can't say that surprises me. The real question is, are you folks really sure you want Bobbery back on the water? Oh, is that it? Now I see. You want him out an expedition to Keelhaul Key. Rough seas out there. Most sailors would meet their ends. Not old Bobbery, though. The fact of the matter is, Admiral Bobbery's tale is sad. Horribly sad, actually. You'll probably end up crying, but I'll tell it to you if you really want me to. Please do, I can take it. In that case, get ready. Bobbery's tale of woe goes something like this. Bobbery was once married. He had a wife of enduring beauty named Scarlet. The two of them were madly in love, the sort of love reserved for fairy tales. Now, Bobbery was a renowned sailor, so he was always away from home for long periods. I just noticed this isn't like a full bottle. These are just like cutouts of bottles. Oh, this is the motif of the, when you're out sailing. Scarlet never complained, though, and always waited faithfully for Bobbery's return.
In Bobbery, his eye never drifted. He loved only Scarlet truly and deeply. So they lived and found happiness where they could, and all was good for a time. But not all good things can last. It was a particularly icy winter when it happened. Scarlet fell ill. A virus, a passing cold, no one knew, but it soon turned serious. Bobbery, at sea on a long, lonely voyage, knew nothing of his bride's suffering. By the time he returned, Scarlet had succumbed. She was gone. Bobbery, of course, blamed himself. My loving wife perished because of me. If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts. They tormented him always, haunting his sleep. He has never gone out to sea since. I can't imagine what that poor man went through. No wonder he won't sail. You all know his tale now, so tell me, do you still want him to return to the sea? Yes, we have no choice. Very well, I understand. If you're that determined, then I'll give you this. An old letter. Letter Scarlet wrote to Bobbery just before she departed. On her deathbed, Scarlet wrote Bobbery a final letter. You hold it in your hands. I don't know what's written inside, but I can tell you what she told me as she lay dying. If I should succumb to this plague, and if my love should blame himself for my death, then give this letter to him so he may hear my voice. It was her last request. But when I saw Bobbery in misery trying to forget the pain as he mourned his wife, I just couldn't bring myself to present this letter to him. I've regretted it ever since. Please, take this letter and do the deed I was too cowardly to do. Take it to Bobbery. Thank you so much, Podley. We'll deliver the letter, don't you worry. Ready, Mario? Podley kind of looks like a bean. What? Oh, by Blabberton's beard, not you again. No matter how many times you entreat me, my stance is firm. Now away with you. Pardon? A letter, you say? For me? What? Scarlet! This is Scarlet's handwriting. Scarlet, my love. My love, if you're reading this letter, then I am no longer by your side. Because fate has stepped between us, I have decided to write you this letter. If you're reading this, I must have passed away while you were out to sea. I can only assume that you will blame yourself for it, my sweet Bobbery. Although my life was short, you gave me more than a life's time worth of joy. And though you will mourn, I beg that you remember that time, like love is a tide. You were one with the sea as you were one with me. Do not lose both your life's loves. Time like love is a tide. You were one with the sea as you were one with me. 1,000 pardons, but may I have a moment alone, if you please? Yes, love, I was happy. My sweet, sweet Scarlet, I love you still. Now then, you were looking for a navigator, I believe, bound for Keelhaul Key?
Oh, yeah.
If you think an old sea bomb like me is what you need, then let's shove off. Admiral Bobbery, wonderful. Hey! Off the keyboard, boy. The ship's in the harbor, I must inspect her before we leave. I shall meet you there. Oh, right, he doesn't join yet. That's still a ways off. Also, before I forget, because I totally forgot. Hi Mario, how are you? I'm good. No, very good. No, great! Good and great. Lots of stuff has changed here. Oh, but not the Elder being mad at my brother. That's still the same. I do wish you'd come back to play sometime. Are you really busy? Are you going someplace far away? Like a place nobody's ever been? Wow, that'd be fun. I'm jealous. Well, if you ever have time to come back here, come play with me, okay? You have to promise. From Petuni. Egg! Egg. Going at last, are ya? Try not to die a horrible death, alright then? Setting sail at last, eh? Treasure has its allure, but my family needs me. Dreaming dreams is all well and good, but certain death voyages? I'll pass, thanks. Yet another one of them idiots, eh? Oh. I'm more interested in the casualties of a treasure hunt than I am in the treasure. Morbid, huh? Yeah, I know. Well, you try not to become a treasure ghost, okay, pal? If I could just get my mitts on that treasure, I'd never work again, by crummity. I could frolic all day like a big bloomin' sea turtle. Don't hurt to dream, do it? Starboard, ho! Alright. He's still hoeing. He hasn't changed. He hasn't changed. Wish I knew for sure whether or not my older brother was on Keelhaul Key. Ah, the smell of the sea. I've forgotten how sweet a scent it can be. I knew you would get Bobbery on board, you wonderful mustached man, you. To you I must say ahoy, ahoy! I was wise to choose you as captain. Ahoy to me as well. My men have already loaded our cargo and supplies. Yes, preparations are complete. If you have no errands, we can depart at once. What do you say? Shall we set sail? Let's shove off. Very well, to the sea, raise anchor and set sails for thrills and emotion. And romance and money. Our destination is dread Keelhaul Key. Wait up. Those sails aren't attached to anything. They're just floating. Magic sails. This is X-01 here. Come in, dude. I repeat, X-01 here. Over. Roger, reading you 5 by. Infiltration is successful. X-0 Black aboard vessel. Repeat, X-0 Black is on board the vessel. Chapter 5, The Key to Pirates. Actually, we don't get to hear a whole lot of this song, so enjoy it while it lasts. I'm going to take a very quick BRB. One sec.
And I'm back. Month Star, Day XO. Over the protests of my crew, the SS Flavion has set sail. Is this voyage as reckless as they say? Ah, I must scoff. Flavia will show them guts. Month Star, Day XX. Another day of good wind. White clouds, they dazzle me. It is as if they are blessing our voyage. Flavio thanks them most heartily. Month Star, Day X, music note. Things are going smoothly, perhaps even too smoothly for my comfort. At this speed, we should reach our destination by tomorrow's sunrise. Why a kazoo, though? Skull Captain casts his gaze, red jewel shines and plays, boom bassa boom festival. The Stash Brothers' best of friends, 3 times red stash lands on his end. Blue Stash's belly 4 times is whacked, so let's hear those fireworks go boom. At the boom bassa boom festival. Yes, now we are talking. Flavio told you, did he not? Nothing to fear, no. The island is right before our eyes. Do you not see it? It is a mountain of treasure. Oh, I feel fabulous. Shall I tell you one of my many tales of raw bravery? No, it is no trouble at all. There I was, locked in deadly combat with a sea serpent. Yes, but even then I smiled, for I knew I'd prevail. I had the beast licked. For I am Flavio. He was giant, massive, a huge drink of man-eater. But even now, you know, I could take him, yes. Where was I? Oh, yes. But even then I smiled, for I knew I'd prevail. And he's just going in circles. Great, he started again. A tale of bravery, right? I heard this one yesterday. There's nowhere to escape to. We just have to listen until he's finished. Yeah, if you interrupt him mid-story, he absolutely loses it, too. Why is the... What? Wait, what's going on here? The ship's stopping. Oi, Master Flavio. Awful sorry to interrupt that wicked story. But the ship stopped. Ah? Stopped, you say to me, after interrupting a story of passion and fury. Think, rats. Well, it is your job to keep the ship moving, yes? So take care of it. I see no issue with the ship itself, and I assure you I am not so rusty a sailor that I would miss it. I'll investigate right quick. Wait a tick, that's a new line. Bobbery coming down to talk. Yeah, I'm working on it. Just wait a Goomba stomping moment, you scallywags. Oi, quit shoving, eh? I'm working over here. I said quit shoving. They're here! What is this ruckus now? Who is here? Will someone tell me what is going on? Oh, that is such a good face! Hold on. I love that. I have a condition called tiny eyes. Ooh. no, they're upon us. The pirate ghosts! All them rumors were true. What do we do? We gotta get out of here. Ah! Do not panic yourselves. This is just a dream that we are all having. Awake. Now, quickly, move the boat. Ooh, we are Legion. Boo. Oh, ghostly oohing thing. Are you really the Savage Pirate King? Hey, help me! Buck up now, everyone. Remain civilized. Relax. Don't panic. Relax, 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 I say. You simply must take it easy. What? Ah! Bobbery, no! Excuse me. Listen, everyone. If we could form an orderly line without shoving right after. Ah! We must get out of here. Abandon ship, every rich, marvelous merchant for himself. Month star, day X star. Fortune from disaster, the kindly sea washed us ashore. What strange irony that this island, Keelhaul Key, was our intended destination all along, no? And yet, we mourn. We have lost 3 crew members, including Admiral Bobbery. It pains me to think they were taken by the Pirate King, that ghostly thing. What happens to us now, huh? We may be lost without hope, stricken in the wilds. Month star, day X heart. We have made a semblance of civilized life here. The ship's flotsam washed in, and now we have salty bread and other salty things. We can live for some time on this salty bounty of the sea, but then what, I ask? Just drink that delicious seawater, don't worry about it. Month star, day 0, or 00. We have built a few huts from the washed-up timbers. Ah, poor sweet SS Flavion. At least the shanties keep out the wind and rain. We still have had no sign of Bobbery and the others, and my heart, she doubts. Still, despite my fears, we must continue to hope that they are alive somewhere. Month star, day OX. 3 days on the isle now, and the huts are all finished. We have carved a life out here, though we all dream of a return to Rogueport. Oi, Captain Stash! Ah, speaking of Captain, I am so close to Captain rank in FF14. I have the quest, I have the stats for the quest. I just need to get 4 people to level 50. And I'm so close. 3 are at 49, 1's at 47. It's just that last little push, few more days. It ain't much, but we finished a wee hut for you to rest in. Come have a look. This is Keelhaul Key. The sun's brutal as you'd expect on a southern isle. Blue skies, white clouds. I've always wanted to take an island vacation. Don't you just want to yell, "Hey, stupid ocean, look at me, I'm on vacation." What the hell, Goombella? Is that the only one on the screen, or is there another one? Whack-hoo! I'm Wacka. We've got some good weather right today. Right. Makes me feel like nothing bad could happen on a day like today. Wackadoo! That's a rare Wacka. I don't think you see many of his kind anymore. Nope. If you whack a Wacka, they drop a Wacka bump. They're supposed to be delicious. They fetch a high price in gourmet auctions, too. Yup, super precious delicacies.
Still, whacking a defenseless creature to get one, you'd never do that, right, Mario? Whack ho! Direct hit! A lump of something replenishes 25 HP and 25 FP. And you can only get, I want to say 7 of them, maybe 8. And then Wacka stops spawning. He fucking dies. And in pro mode, he's a mini boss. He freaking attacks you for his bump. You have to fight him for his bump. And he's not easy. Captain, please help us. Flavio and Papacha are in a huge fight. And what about you, Squinty? You turned to jelly when you saw those ghosts. What are you talking about? You were the one quaking in his boots, Fancy Pants. Wait one moment. Did you just call the great Flavio Fancy Pants? That's right, Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants, Fancy Pants. Why, you little Cyclops! Flavio demands satisfaction. You, me, hammers at dawn. Oi, that's right, fine by me. I can't wait to put a few dents in those fancy threads. He's even harder in Master Quest, goddamn. They're here! Captain Stash, them ghosts are back. Mario, front and center, this is an order. Take care of those ghosts. Like it was gonna be anyone else. He has a super ultimate mega form that plays like Final Bowser music, that's awesome. That's an ember, sort of a pale blue flame spirit, kinda spooky. 8, 3, and 0, a lot of health. Of course, since this thing is a flame, touching it'll hurt. Didn't Mama teach you that? Speaking of which, when I was, I want to say 3, maybe 4, I have this distinct memory of, you know how old stoves have like that swirly stovetop thing that glows bright orange? When I was a dumbass little child, I just stared at that and went, whoa, and just put my hand right down on it. Ow. Ow, that hurt. And then I learned not to do that because fire hot. Here's another thing you should know. Something horrible is likely to happen if you attack it with fire. Looks like it's susceptible to ice or explosive attacks though, so that's something. If you get hit by a flame attack, you'll catch fire, so try to guard well. Man, that's hard to super guard. Damn it, I don't have, Power Smash. Ugh. These things are rough. Okay, so you can't just tell me something horrible will happen, but then not tell me what the horrible thing is and expect me not to be curious. We're gonna find out. Oh, they just heal, okay. Oh, and they split!
Oh, they split with full health. Hold on. I've actually never seen that before. The original game doesn't give you that warning. So I never thought to try it. This is harder to control. It's really slippery. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just like really slidey. Yes, you're a bloomin' beast, Captain Stash. Too early to celebrate, no? There are surely more of them elsewhere, eh? Someone must investigate the rest of the island. Yes, that is what must be. As leader of this expedition, I, of course, should stay here. On this I brook no argument. Ah, yes, of course. Mario, perhaps you could handle the exploration of this island. No way, pal. Ah, well, we cannot just sit here and sun ourselves all day like mermaids, eh? Someone must get out there and look around. This is not a thing to be argued. So, we'll decide this fair and square, Everyone, all in favor of Mario exploring the island? Please raise your hands. All for it. Oh, heck yes. Good luck, pal. Ah, there you have it. We all count upon you. Good luck, bold explorer. Eastern end of the island seems awful mysterious. Good luck, Captain Stash. Aw, what's gonna happen to all of us? Hey, did you find anything? You gotta find a way for us to get back home. What have you found? Anything exciting? We all cheer for you, Captain. Wait, we all cheer you? We all cheer you, Captain. I can't tell if that's a typo or not. That doesn't sound correct. But maybe it's just a mannerism that I'm not used to. I didn't know you could flip these. I don't really need anything in here. Hi, this may not look like much, but we're very proud of our seaside shanty. A night's stay is 10 coins. Where's this money going towards? Oh, I guess you don't have to wait at each unique one to skip. It didn't let me skip the first time we rested in the Major League locker room, though, even though I rested at the Minor League one before that. Maybe it's like specifically an inn that you have to pay for. I don't know. This game is weird. That's actually just Vivian. She's a giggly gal. Oh, I forgot to check. Damn it. Well, we'll have to wait till next time. I forgot to check where the, Chapter 4 pipe leads. Because if it's just to Twilight Town, then that's... like, what? There's already a pipe that leads to Twilight Town. The anti-fuzzy badge. Mango. Hey boy. How you doing? Gonna lay on my mouse? Okay. Oh, there's head rattle. We found it. Enemies are starting to give real amounts of star points again, but we're still... Like, they should be dropping 3, so we're still a bit over-leveled. Aw. It's really hard to land that in this version. That's how we're playing this, huh? You can theoretically do this for just infinity star points. Or at least until you hit the cap. There is a star point cap. I learned while playing randomizer in the first game. If you get the Merly charm that gives you double star points at the end of a boss fight, and it actually pushes you to 100, it just caps out at 100. Oh, I hit the wall. That's a thing you can do now, with the spin attack. Oh, that fuzzy's gotta go. Hold on. He's got an ice storm. That works. That's a putrid piranha. It's a poisonous piranha plant. That color is totally sickly. H3 and 0. That's a lot of health. It bites and it attacks a super rank poison breath. Breath mint table 4. If you get poisoned, your HP will slowly go down, so, you know, try not to. Oh! Wow, there's like no animation for that. 7 turns! I forgot how brutal poison was in this game. It's like completely useless in the first game, and here... Like, it still doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but... It just lasts forever if you don't heal it. And then there's the third game, where, like, literally every single healing item also cures poison. For some reason. Like, the description for every healing item is heals X amount of HP and cures poison. Like, every single healing item in the entire game. It's like, why is poison even a thing if it's that easy to cure? Feels like an afterthought. I don't really want Ice Storm. Oh, we don't get the actual spin attack, though. Oh, I think her stylish is before the attack goes off, actually. Not after. Ah, depth perception. Oh, that's new and appreciated. Because this is another screen that we have to go back and forth across a lot. And now there's just a spring here to get us up here. These cursed ghosts, blast it all! By Blubbery's blotches, is that Mario over there? You're alive, old boy. Right, you came just in the nick of time. Get these two out of here this instant. Huh? But what about you, Admiral? You gotta get out of here too. Just leave it to me, eh? I'll keep these ghouls busy while you get out of here. Flee, that's an order. Let me do what I must do. Now away with you! Well, Blubbery here thinks it's the right thing to do, so what are we waiting for? Oh, Blubbery, please forgive our cowardice. We up and left you, and everything was happening so quickly. Forgive us. Gone, eh? Excuse me, but I better be going also. And hey, you, out there looking at the screen. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Maybe pretty obvious to you who I really am, but no telling Mario, or else. Looking at the screen? Does that make sense to anyone here? Oh. I want that. It only costs one, alright. And I think it's this one? Nope. Oh wait, it's not from the bridge, it's just down here. I think we need Joshy.
Grab one of these. I'd say, to be honest, it ain't tasty. So this is how a legend of the sea meets his end, eh? Oh wait, I can do this now. And it increases our damage against them. Oh, the pain of it all. Oh, Mario, old boy. Spice. Careful, don't press buttons on the keyboard. Thank you. I guess those blows got me a bit better than I thought. Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to sea one last time. There is one thing I need before I go to my rest. Chocola-Cola. I was saving that one bottle, my last memory of Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. I saw it among the flotsam drifting toward the island, so it must be somewhere. If I might have just one sip before my final voyage. Not doing that when my voice is like this. Get me that Chocola-Cola, my boy. Old boy. Beanie boy. Huh, this rock looks a lot like a skull, and you could fit something inside this little spot in the eye. I feel like we've seen something that's the same shape as this little indentation. All the wrong buttons. There's only so many buttons and I'm pressing all the wrong ones. Ah, you still respawn instantly, I see. That hasn't changed. Oh, Bobbery. Admiral Bobbery, whatever happened to him? Bobbery's on the brink, ain't he, mate? I hope he'll pull through. Bobbery, how do you suppose he's faring? You don't suppose. Oh, so very hungry, and we have so little food left now. Ah, you are still alive. Well, we have some fortune left. Such relief for Flavio. I thought some jungle beast was snacking on you. Well, everyone is accounted for. Now wait one moment. Am I wrong, or are we still one man short? That's right. Bobbery sacrificed himself to save us from the ghosts. Please, we've got to go back and help him. What lunacy bursts forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude! Mario, front and center, I entrust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. Already on it. What is that, you say? Chocola Cola? Well, why would I have that? But, yes, by the way, Flavio is merely curious. What do you need it for? What now? The Admiral may soon perish, and he wants to drink it as his last wish. Ah, so what we are dealing with here is a sort of last request, am I correct? Well, Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but for this noble cause, I yield. However, this Chocola Cola is part of our supplies, which we need to survive. So I will need you to find something to eat to replace this. On this I do not budge. Yes. I'm sure there is something on this island that would be a suitable replacement. Will you give me in exchange for this delectable Chocola Cola? Make it good. I am editor of a Foppish Gourmet Weekly, so I know my delicacies. Have this coconut. Ah, coconut, is it not? Well, that is island fare, but somewhat cliched. Ah, well, perhaps I had set my hopes too high for a foraging non-gourmand such as you. I wonder if the mango gets anything out of him. I've only ever done the coconut. Well, here you go. Take the Chocola Cola and give my regards to the Admiral. Oh, that's not it. That's due. Flavio's treasured beverage. Actually, it's Bobbery's. Tell him to waft the bouquet, swizzle it gently, and savor all the fine fizziness. Bobbery's on the brink, ain't he, mate? I hope we'll pull through. Hang on, while I'm here. Here. Actually, let me store this bump. I kind of wish they increased the item storage. Maybe double it to 64, I don't know. Or a nice even 50. Just why 32? That's always been weird to me. Why 32? Of all numbers. I assumed on like the N64 it was a hardware limitation or something, but direct hit. I'm gonna hang on to one bump though, just as like an emergency full heal if I need it. Because we're at the point of the game where bosses actually start getting kinda hard. Cortez doesn't fuck around. He doesn't have a lot of health, so you can blitz him down really quickly, but he does so much damage. Ah, heck.
I'm struggling to land on the spring. But yeah, man, you used to have to dodge all those enemies, go up and around every single time. Now we just have a spring. Hmm? Ah, the distinctive bouquet. You've brought it. Ah, this glorious flavor, dear boy. It awakens the mouth. So the sea was generous enough to deliver me this one last grace, eh? I have nothing left in this world now. Thank you for granting my last wish. Now I shall be reunited with my dear Scarlet. Farewell, Captain Mario. Mario? I really think Bobbery's just sleeping after all that. Yeah, I'm sure of it, actually, and I was so sad for him. Whack him awake, will you? God damn it. Hup, hup, what? Yobbity, yobbity, pirates! Where are those pirates? Poor Bobbery, he's still pretty shaken up. What now? Oh, Mario, old boy, it's you. You have adventures in the afterlife as well? Capital well. About that. In the third game. But Bobbery, you're not in the afterlife. You're still alive and well. Ah, yes, well, really? This isn't a tropical paradise for fallen sailors? Oh, right. Now I recall. Mario, old boy, we still have work to do. You'd better take me with you, I should say. I'm sure my sea legs and explosive personality will be rather useful, eh? Bub. We now have Bub. And he has 20 health by default, which is the most of anyone. I'd say this rock looks like a fiendish grinning skull, and there's a spot you can insert something. I feel certain I've seen something the same shape as this indentation, but I can't bring it to my mind. Blast it. Hey, isn't that Bobbery? He's been alive this whole time, really. Unless that's his ghost. Good old Bobbery is safe, yay yay! I thought he was a goner for sure. I almost threw up, I was so worried.
I live my whole life here. Will I turn into one of those ghosts too? Boy, who's that behind you? Wow, it's Bobbery, that is. Welcome back, old bum. Better stock up on items for going deep in... I have so many items. This island is just stinking with ghosts. I can feel it. Smells like scary. Ah, it is Bobbery. Welcome back to you. Do you know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? No one. Do you know how hard that it is? How hard that is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much? I do not know what is out there waiting to lurch in and snack upon me. We do not even know how to get home for the sake of the blue briny sea. But no more yelling. Now is the time to pull together and work as a team. Flavio, old boy, I must say, you talk rather too much. Such insolence! Grrr! I growl at you like an angry jungle beast. I ought to... So in any case, Mario, about that crystal star you spoke of earlier. There was a rather odd rock in the east of the jungle with a skull carved into it. Call it an old sea bomb's intuition, but that skull rock smells suspicious. Hey, Bobbery, you wanna know what else smells suspicious? Flavio's armpit. Oh, it smells like low tide. But seriously, you may be onto something with that skull rock. I say that's where the treasure is. Well, anyone can figure that out, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious. I was already saying in my head that the treasure is certainly behind that rock. And as such, I will continue the noble duty of protecting this camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on. I am sorry to make so many requests, but you know. Flavio, you old cash grubber, if you want treasure, why don't you go get it yourself? Oh, well, yes, Admiral, you see, Well, yes, you have a point. Let us decide this fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone. Who thinks I should go along to investigate the Skull Rock? Oh, heck yes. Yeah, take him, please. Have fun out there, jerk. Off with you. There you have it, Flavio. Fair and square, eh, what? No, not fair. Flavio hates you all. Flavio will join you for a short time. So, Bobbery, you're off to have a peep at the Skull Rock with Captain Stash. I'd be right there with you, but me Gram told me once, no Skull Rock, so you better back up Captain Stash without me, alright, mate? Okay, nobody else has any dialogue. Hey, that Skull Rock you mentioned sounds interesting. You should go investigate. Now. Skull Rock sounds a bit stomach-turning, but I'm sure you guys will be alright. In the original, he didn't have this animation for holding on to Mario, he just, like, stood on your shoulders. Which was always really funny. But now he has a proper animation for riding on Yoshi. Well, I say animation, sprite. They made an actual sprite for him. Ah, now what is all this? A dead end, taunting Flavio with its dead-endedness. But, is this? I think this is the Skull Rock Bobbery blabbered about. Well, it positively reeks of ancient secrets, yes? Let us plunge into this puzzle. I'm just singing to while away the time. It is not like Flavio is scared or anything. But do you know something? I have never been able to know that song's meaning. I say, this rock looks like a fiendish grinning skull, and there's a spot you could insert something. Mario, old boy, I have a gut feeling that Flavio's gem might fit in that keyhole. What is it you ask of me? You want Flavio to lend you something, is this correct? What can I possibly have that you would need with such anxiousness? What? You want me to lend you the skull gem? You really, really need it. This is the heirloom of the House of Flavio, you know. But I suppose it is all right, because I am Flavio, he of such ludicrous wealth. I am just lending it, though. Do not dare run off with it. Do not make me dock pay. You're getting paid? Everybody's hooked on the brothers. Oh, such excitement! The cave entrance! Huh? What? My skull gem! Mario, what were you thinking? That gem was part of the House of Flavio. Whew! Oh, what a happy day! I have my skull gem back, and my jolliness has no end. Now then, I'm sure you're all disappointed, but Flavio must be heading back now. I cannot let those back at camp worry about me further. You two understand, yes? So let me know when you find that glittery treasure, alright? Thanks for nothing, asshole. Scoffing at danger, my brave explorers entered the cave. Will they actually find the Pirate King's treasure? I tremble with anticipation. I need that for a recipe. Alright. Now that we found the actual dungeon, I only have 15 minutes left. There's no way I'm getting through the dungeon in that time, so I'm just gonna leave it there. We'll finish Chapter 5 and work on other stuff next time. I might do a shorter stream tomorrow just to finish Chapter 5 and do whatever else. Or I might just take the day off. I don't know yet. We'll see. But either way, that's going to be it for now. I might just take the day off and play FF14. But yeah, that's it for now. So, thanks for hanging out. I have 2 more days of long streams that I can do, and then Wednesday I start my new job. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Thanks for hanging out. I will see y'all next time. Have a good night. Stay fresh.